Hello. How's it going, chat? What is GOTG? That is Guardians of the Galaxy I was playing a few days ago. What's DRG? One of the greatest games of our time. It's Deep Rock Galactic if you weren't actually memeing. It's basically a really, really chill, fun co-op experience type of game. Hype for some rock and stone. Thank you, Kneecap. Right now, it's going to be probably... So, Kneecap, the DRG update is next Thursday. So, I'll probably actually try to get in game and just run around and enjoy the game as much as I can that week. But that's also... the giant Apex update with a new map and new everything comes out on Tuesday. So I'll probably do... well, I don't even know. Maybe I'll try and do half and half. Yeah, we watched it a couple days ago, Kneecap. It was actually really, really well done. So just Tony, 50 months. Thank you. But the current plan today, chat, is continue Guardians. And I think... let me see. There's like a game that would tell me... not a game, sorry. A website that usually tells people how long it takes to beat a game. And I just remember the website name. Because it tells you the average... what was it? How long to beat? Oh, okay. That's very upfront. I don't know what I was expecting. So, currently... oh, wait, one sec. I forgot to swap. So, currently, chat, it says on how long to beat that Marvel takes like 17 hours just for the main story. It's actually a pretty long run. I'm only 5 hours in right now. So I don't know if I'll be able to beat Marvel. I should be able to beat Marvel, I think, in the next day or two, depending on how fast I am. I might actually lower the difficulty too, because honestly, the difficulty genuinely does not matter. All it does is make things more tanky. And then that'll probably speed up a little bit, but I want to try and beat it before Wednesday, because next week I'm not playing this game again. I'm pretty sure. Because next week's going to be the massive DRG update and the massive Apex update, so I'm probably not going to go back to Guardians by that point, especially because Guardians makes me a little nauseous. And also, so that means I have today and tomorrow to beat it, but then the thing is, I also want to do this weekend's balloons. I'm mostly just doing this at, like, the balloons is the real shit. Someone, who was in chat just a second ago? Oh god, I forgot. I think it was Senshi. They were in chat and they said, basically this weekend balloons is really, really tough. And Benjamin is disabled. And it's a very small map. It's really, it's a very good weekend to try and beat the Lich, apparently. It's Quincy only. Wait, are you trolling? Is it actually Quincy only, or is it just anybody but Benjamin? I'm down for Quincy. It's not. The hopes are gone. Also, they patched the FOV. Wait, really? Wait, if they patched the FOV, I am so happy. That was what made me nauseous when I was playing. Honestly, this game is way better than it should be. It's like the combat ain't great and it's kind of meh, but everything outside of that is fantastic. Just the story so far. At the very least, you could just up the damage, but otherwise hard as 2 bullet sponge. They repeat dialogue in combat too much. Yeah. And I had people in chat the last time I played saying I just wasn't using abilities correctly and stuff, but then I mean, it would be things like I rotate literally every ability on one mob and they just tank it. It's like, oh man, that's a lot of stuff. I'm impressed by how many lines were written and recorded. They have a lot. There's a lot of dialogue. Also, it kind of makes sense because it's the same devs as Deus Ex, which is also funny in its own way. And 100%, it definitely feels like the Avengers engine. Hoyds, Interstella. Thank you. I'd say the game is not exactly combat centric. Exactly. It's not supposed to be, really. So someone said they patched. Does that mean I can actually see FOV in here now? Maybe it's in-game only, not in this out-of-game menu. This game's doing what Avengers didn't. Well, the funny thing is, Avengers isn't too far away from this. It's really close, actually. Like, the main campaign of Avengers was not that bad. It was just buggy. And if they didn't try to, like, shoehorn in the fucking loot system and everything, and they just chilled and made the single-player RPG, probably been really, really well done. Like, the combat in Avengers, for example, was awesome. It also had awkward animations. Avengers, I mean. Trying to remember. I think it had a lot of... It's hard to remember at this point. It had a lot of awkward stuff. All right, see if there's an FOV. Someone said they might have patched. We see refresh rate. And then we see max FPS. Classics. So that's not under display. Graphics. We got nothing. Accessibility. Rip. We've been baited. It's okay. I didn't expect it to change anyway. Although, wait. I still need to... I want to change the difficulty. Can I change the difficulty while I'm mid-run? I want to just get away from bullet sponge. I actually don't care at all about the difficulty in this game. Also, this whole menu thing when you mouse over stuff is jank. It's just in game. The FOV during combat is just wider. Wait, they just made it default? Really? All right, let me try now. That'd be interesting. I've never heard of a dev. Well, honestly, no idea. Devs are weird sometimes.
Quill, what does killing 2 birds with 1 stone signify?
You mean solving 2 problems with a single solution.
Ha! I knew it. There are no birds on nowhere.
God damn it, dude. They have so much dialogue the moment you just log in.
Saw a few of them last time.
Okay, sure. It's not like I flarkin' hate you right now.
Alright, do I have any upgrades? 300, 220. Also, I need to update my, let me see. Guardians directory.
That's done.
You're nowhere near the end, by the way. Oh yeah, they said we looked it up at the start of the stream. We have another 10 hours to go or so. Hey, llama. But yeah, stuff like this, the FOV is really bad. I wish they just had an FOV slider. That is my main complaint about the game, is somebody gets nauseous from it.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying our fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Novacore has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this...
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Novacore if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Novacore officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
Fucking llama sounds in the background, dude. You chilling? You good, bro? He's suspicious, chat. I don't trust that llama. Also, no, Haril, 68 months. What's up? Thank you. One more month till funny number. True. True. I don't know why I keep picking this thing up.
Has a rich, velvety voice.
So did you buy your 365 bags of Doritos yet? No, I didn't. There's no way. I don't even... I mean, I am curious, though. What does a year's worth of Doritos mean?
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it.
My console. I'm a console gamer in this
Nowhere, here
game.
we
Unlucky.
come.
It depends on how much of a gamer you are. Okay, dude. Did you win a year's worth of Doritos? No, I think that was only if you got first.
No
Slightly
way.
fancy.
Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it? Was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They
True.
wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
I heard someone else talk about the road before. It's 180 small bags.
Of
180?
course, he's chief of security.
Holy shit.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time.
Is that really a year's worth of Doritos?
He's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
Shenanigans.
See you never, flark bags!
The last 2 months top of my house.
Did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
I do not. And I suspect the small one would not have shared this information. He seemed angrier than usual when you asked for his crafting expertise.
True, he was very upset.
He
Let's
was
talk to the
pissed
llama.
off, all right. Try to behave while we're gone, okay?
He's not. He
Maybe when
will
we
not
get
behave.
back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. At least you're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss your meeting with Cosmo.
I like how that every time you are about to leave the ship, they're all here for just random
Guess
dialogue.
you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason.
The rodent to reason.
Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
Can we get a TLDR story recap? Oh god, that's actually a little bit hard now.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
I guess
Like
you could
I
decide to
said,
kind of
go
say
way
at this point in the
back.
story we've ran
He's
into
probably already
cultists.
heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe they'll even give us a reward.
I think that's the easiest TLDR for like the most immediate event that's happened. Cultists in space. At least this place looks
I
nice.
suspect the rodent and his tree companion will be drinking somewhere.
Where do you get the units to afford anything?
I do not expect him to pay his tab.
You're trying to pay off debt
What
too.
about Rocket and Groot?
Also true, but the big
About
thing is space
them.
cultists.
They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
True,
Apology
apologize.
does not need to be
Refuse.
sincere.
No, no, no. Yeah, refuse to apologize.
Apologize? To him? No way. If anything, he should apologize to me. We agreed to build this team together, and he just decides to run off when things don't... Let's just find Cosmo.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains. How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
Hello, Mr. Floating E.
Hey there. I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
Should be. You know the way? It's straight through the market. You can't miss it.
All right. Straight through the mark. You can't miss it. All right. Sounds easy enough. That's actually a giant Pokeball. Okay, not entirely wrong. Fucking RTX
Good
on.
to see Cosmo again. I guess I
Fancy
kinda missed
ass
the old
lights.
boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the
Look
mages
back,
that
look
watch
ahead.
behave. It befits them.
What's looking
Whatever
ahead?
bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
The good
Hey,
guys now.
Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo
Thought,
will
thank you
have
for
a
the
fetch
prime.
quest for us or something. Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
Stayers on Katath.
Wait, there's so much side dialogue here. What the fuck?
No one could.
Do you mind? You're making me uncomfortable. Your planetary chakras are very unaligned.
We don't serve primates here. Damn. Brutal.
They say to know the future is to know nothing.
Nexus, what are you?
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
I knew that joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. It's not... Oh. No, he's lying! I mean... Oh. Where the GOTG take root, the broken promise fall will be mended.
Your audio's out of sync? Wait, how did my audio get out of sync?
Mantis? You okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
The in-game audio? Man, I don't... That's a stream issue. My game is fine. So you guys are saying, how far off is the desync, guys? Because to me, it's not... Like, if it is desynced, I literally don't see anything. So it has to be a stream issue. Which I've never seen. Like, an entire second? Holy fuck. Did I lag or something at the start of the stream when I was catching up? Your camera's also a little desynced? Yeah, I have no idea. Let me see. I've never ran into that. I don't think I have any like delays in the stream anymore. Your camera's fine, but the game isn't. But then how can the game be fine for me, but not you? So confusing. That means it has to be the capture card dying, I guess. Game capture? No, I use a capture card, so the only failure point would be the capture card itself. That is so weird. What can I do? Turn it on and off again? I I mean, that's not gonna do. I would have to like How would I do this? If I just full stop you, then I say activate.
You should not be in
Okay, tell me if it's still really desynced.
this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think.
It's like right there, none of that was desynced for me. It's synced? What the fuck? The capture card is wild.
No. Yes, this is where I need to be, or needed to be.
I just went into the source on the capture card in OBS and I clicked deactivate to
Cannot
shut
be
it off
living
and I
in
restarted it.
sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yeah, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Green Meanie. Okay, bye.
Green meanie.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You are being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
I told Peter Quill I would try. That is not the point.
Anyone ever tell you? You're
Why
an
is your
open
character
book?
Quinn?
Hardcover
Stop.
paperback.
I just meant Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of things. They don't always make sense. Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
What was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord.
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that? Gamora?
Everyone abandoned him. Belly Cat's Devil's Urn. Thank you.
Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
All alone. Wait, he said go through the market. It should be straight ahead.
Hard work keeping this place up and running. But it's one of the only honest jobs available.
Honest jobs. Wait, I want to win the lottery. You have 12,000 units?
You see 5 million? Imagine what you could do with that. Pay Corel.
What did she just scream? I don't know what she just said.
How will I know if I win?
Way too dank. Spoilers? What did she just say? She said Iron Man dies? Oh my god. I want to buy a ticket.
I'll take one.
I didn't know.
Right? Guess I'll be seeing you in a few rotations.
Or did she say everyone dies? Wait, how much money did I just spend on a lottery ticket? 1,000 each? Why did I do that? That's actually a lot. Oh god.
We are hiring on the mining rigs if you're looking for work. Someone's gotta take this place apart.
Whoa. Look at this.
You there, Captain? Afternoon, Captain. Tired of reading the midway? Ready to try your luck, or is it skill? Couldn't be simpler find the ball, win the pariahs. What do you say?
This isn't one of those games where I have no chance of winning, is it?
Captain. Don't you know your onions, Captain? The good Bolshevik cleaned up the boardwalk. No grip, no grap, no cheats, no cons, no sir.
so I can win.
How about this, Captain? We play a friendly low-stakes game just to prove that I'm on the up and up. What do you say, Captain? What do you say?
Oh no! All right, chat. All right, I'm gonna.
Fine, I'm in. But don't try anything funny.
Not me, Captain, not me. I run my game straight as an arrow. See? The ball's in this cup. Now, keep your eyes glued as it moves. All right. The
Chat,
cup's
which
all
one
set.
do you
Make
say?
your choice, Captain.
Which one do you say, chat?
Make a choice, Captain.
Middle? All right. Chat says mid.
The middle one.
Well, I'll be. You got it, Captain. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. You got a sharp pair of peepers. Here's
A
your
sharp
winning.
pair of peepers
See,
you got there,
our
chat.
game's on the level and plumb true. A game of chance means you always have a chance to win.
Guess you're right.
Sharp as attack, Captain. How about we play again? Maybe raise the stakes just a smidgen.
Oh god, I'm gonna get scammed out of all my money if I stay here. All right, let's one more time. One more time.
And get ready to pay out.
Oh, what confidence! That's what I like to see.
All right, Chad, that's up to you again.
With the ball. Here we go, Captain.
Oh no. Chat.
Hey, rocket science, Captain. Just pick one.
It's middle, but we're about to get scammed. It's the same.
The ball's in the middle.
Oh no, that's too bad, Captain. Looks like you lose.
Positive that's where the ball was.
The eyes play tricks. Sometimes the mind can't keep up.
Something tells me it's not my eyes playing
A
tricks.
nasty Bob, Captain. Thanks for the lettuce. Have yourself a fine day.
Fucking roll.
Hey,
He
come
just
back
leaves. What the fuck? Next time I need to leave faster. All right, maybe there's more games over here somewhere, chat. Let's look around. I don't think there's anything in this direction, actually. Let me go back to where I just was. More gambling, you mean?
If you aren't looking for anything, why do you keep bothering me for? Go.
True. Wait, true. You just... Sorry, dude.
You must have a good nose. All I can smell is the brains.
Oh my god. What is this place? There's something really cool here in the form of a museum. Am I going the right or wrong direction then from that? I'd like to like look around. It's hard to look around with the FOV. Wrong direction for the museum. All right, we go back. This is just a random place anyway, it looks like. You need to pay for the museum though? I got 10K. I think we could afford it now. Oh, wait, what's this? What's this?
A one-armed bandit. Hard to say, but it looks like it's almost ready to pay out.
Play.
Okay, one game.
Just one game.
No lemons. Yes! Oh, purple! That's a jackpot! Woo! Why are you paying out? Fatal error. Please contact local. Ah, crap! You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Actually, this play's just scamming me. All right, wait. Is that it over there? Chad, do you think that's a museum?
Okay, how do I know?
No loners? Oh, cool. Cool.
Hey, my group was supposed to wait here for me, but they must already be inside.
Nice try, Taryn, but no. Also, is it just me or the in-game audio is like weird? Like voices here, put like sound effects to 80 and put like music to 90 so voices are a little louder. Alright, what's up? What do you got?
Looks like you've got a lot of parts here.
Just about everything. Mostly. Refurbished, of course. Hard to get new equipment since the war.
Well,
You looking for something particular?
I wonder if you have something I could use to remove, Nova Core Disabler.
7A12 series. 2G2, maybe? Nope. That one's decommissioned. I know. I got something that should work no matter what.
Oh, really? No matter what? Here, 1,500. Wow, what a deal.
And you're sure this will remove the Disabler?
It'll do exactly what it's supposed to.
That's great. Thanks.
Yeah, wow, this is awesome. You purchased a black market device to disable the Nova lock on your ship. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go great. All right, so it's not over there. Looking for museum check, chat. Wait, is that it?
This place
The collectors. Wait, that looks like the giant head. I'm in. Let's go. We say 5,000.
Ah, welcome.
It's 5K to get in here?
Lucky traveler have arrived at the illustrious Emporium, private collection of Tannelir Tivan, the premier exhibit of wonders in the galaxy. Most would hoard these treasures, but not Mr. Tivan. He is so generous. He wishes to share them with the common people.
Commoners like me.
Do you like to take the tour?
Okay. Oh, man. So, technically, chat, the fine is worth $7,000, right? But also, chat, we can't pay the fine. Everyone's dead. Or they're cultists now, right? So, what happens to the story if I'm broke?
If it's half as good as you say it is, it'll be worth the units.
Oh, you'll see. It's better than you could ever imagine. Enjoy yourself. And please refrain from tapping on the exhibit's glass.
Welcome to the Emporium gift.
Oh, shit. All right, we're in.
Greatest collection. Enjoy the wonders of the
Huh, interesting.
It's your boy. Read. God of Thunder transformed into a frog. It's actually a frog transformed into the God of Thunder. One of several. Frog killed here. I selflessly bailed him out of prison, found him a permanent home in my collection. If he tells you otherwise, do not listen. As guardians are known for their devilish pranks. Oh god, dude. Wait, how many are here?
No way. How'd they get that?
Through chemistry, Zaba believed he could push the human mind or human body beyond its accepted limits and create this potent serum. Mr. Hyde to hold his own. Zaba now wastes away in a terran prison, but wasn't going to let his serum go to waste. What the fuck?
Oh, cool.
Fire Lord's cosmic staff. I was able to procure this gorgeous implement of destruction for the low price of an entire planet. I would have gone as high as 3. Dude, how much shit is here?
Dude, no way.
Snowbird's tiara. I'm told its components were built from the very soil of Canada, which allows her to carry her home with her.
I don't get it.
Monster from Planet X. The enormous plant creature called itself Groot. During its escape, I was able to sever and retain a small piece of its wooden body. You may say a simple sprout, I see the potential to regrow my lost prize, though you'll be far less precious with the original running loose.
Fancy.
Raptor amulet?
Kinda neat.
Blade of Iker? They're wielded by an angel from heaven, or was she an Asgardian, queen of hell? One thing is clear. Altrift Odin's daughter. Dude, how the fuck do I pronounce these? Angela for short. Use the blades to sever countless limbs from sinners and heathens.
No way. How'd they get that?
Does he just say that on every single one? Mandarin's rings? What the fuck? Dude, they have like so many references in this.
Kinda neat.
Kinda neat. Cosmic cube. What if you could wish for anything? This cosmic cube would bend reality itself to make it so. You may look, you have no hope of ever touching. I will not wish more because it whispers to me with the voices of past owners. It's kind of neat. Yeah, just maybe a little bit neat.
Get it.
What? I've had it thoroughly cleaned. Okay, dude.
Dude, no
Eye
way.
of the Watcher? A plucked Eye of the Watcher. Bro, how did you get it?
Huh, interesting.
Oh, dude, how the fuck do I pronounce this? Cagliostro's book? Mine is more than just a copy, spawned directly from the original in some weird self-preservation ritual. You could say I safeguard the backup, should the original ever tear a hole in reality and wink out of existence.
Fancy.
God damn it, dude. This is for the frog. Even with Hyde's formula, I cannot lift it. Look how small it is. Feels good. Wait, what's this? Someone like stole something. Broken glass?
That's not good.
A brood queen. You see before you the deadliest specimens taken from Brood World, an infant queen extracted from her unfortunate host. Within that armored skull lies a fully developed predatory brain, eager to conquer us all and use our bodies as breeding grounds for a parasitic spawn. Uh-oh. I assure you she is quite, or heavily sedated and quite harmless, but please do not tap on the glass. Someone tapped on the glass. Holy fuck, they're dead.
Oh, cool.
Yaka arrow. Feel free to whistle at it and see what happens. I assure you all are safe. I don't know about that.
Huh, interesting.
Cosmic glasses. Occasionally a pair of lenses manifest. Eyewear that belongs to a powerful cosmetic entity. Okay. Oh man. Seemingly capable of being anywhere in the galaxy at any given time. He has appeared throughout history in multiple worlds, and I suspect he will continue to do so throughout the future as well. Though we do not know his motives, many believe this mysterious being has had a profound impact on our galaxy. Excelsior. Feel strong, man. Good old cosmic entity. This is actually a cute museum, chat.
Kinda neat.
Sword of Heimdall. Odin blessed sword to the gatekeeper. Shame it's not in mint condition. If you look closely, you may be able to spot the hate-filled bloodstains of Mangog on its broken blade. Wait, what the heck? Is that a book?
Oh, cool.
Superhuman Registration Act. Oh, I didn't actually look for it. It's actually a prophecy transcribed and tranced by the throbbing monks of Seknar 5. The prophecies are rarely wrong. speaks of a world where the gifted with powers fight among themselves, dividing a bloody civil war that will risk the destruction of everything they swore to protect. You may wish such a thing does not come to pass, but its value will increase exponentially if it does. I will cheer for this civil war.
I fucking hate you.
He just wants the book to increase in price.
Fancy.
Richard Ryder's Nova helmet. Typically, I do not associate with law enforcement. This relic was donated by Ryder himself prior to his disappearance. You see before you his original helmet, which has a direct connection to the Zendarian world mind. Claimed he upgraded a new helmet with his own Nova Force reactor to make the world mind, quote, shut up. I think he enjoyed the idea of them blabbing away in some stupid museum. Delightful.
No way.
The ultimate nullifier.
How'd they get that?
The most destructive weapon in the entire universe, and I have it on loan from Galactus. In the hands of an immensely powerful being with an exceptional mind like Galactus, the nullifier could detonate entire solar systems, even timelines, perhaps even reality itself. I have been entrusted with its temporary safekeeping, though I hope the World Devourer will forget that he left it with me. If I were ever to attempt to use it, he would instantly summon it back to himself. So feel free to admire the potential end of life as we know it while it's still in my possession. Damn, this is a pretty good... There's a lot of cute references, man. I like the glasses one the most. I mean, the cube's funny too, but... And him. Little froggy boy. The 10 rings Monka W. Oh, yeah. Wait, is there anything else on this side? What's this?
Commemorate your visit with a unique souvenir.
I get a souvenir. Let's go. What do I get?
Hey there.
Greetings. I hope you enjoyed the Emporium. Would you like to purchase a souvenir?
Oh, no. It's going to make me buy
We have
again.
some very unique items.
Maybe. What kind of things do you sell?
Replicas of very rare
50,000?
figures and effigies from lost civilizations. Objet d'art, in other words.
Dude, how the fuck?
Figures. Like dolls? There's a member of my crew, a woman, who might like that kind of thing.
A boorish person might call them dolls. That is neither here nor there. Tell me more about this person.
She, also likes swords.
Oh, not what does she like? What is she like?
Oh, distant and tough. But I think maybe there might be some squishy bits in her somewhere.
I believe I have the perfect item. What do you think? Would you like to make a purchase?
Well, chat, I can only afford one. Do we go for the doll? Also, a 50K for that thing? How the fuck? I guess that's later in the game. Oh, here's the 2K one.
It's
We'll go
just
for
the
2K.
right kind of creepy. She should love it.
A magnificent choice. I presume you will forgo the silk gift wrap.
Yeah, this is fine as is.
Very well. Enjoy your purchase. Good day.
Well, a thoughtful captain. God, it's so creepy looking. Look at this thing, chat. What the fuck is that? Well, I spent all of our money, so that's good. I used to have 12,000. Now it...
Not really.
One sec, chat.
It's just a lure.
You know the lottery is just a way
I'll be right back.
I'm on vacation. I don't need to hear that kind of gossip.
All right, I'm back. Seek seems to like it. Yeah, it's pretty decent so far. I like it.
Okay, how do I know?
This place must be good.
Doritos question mark? Oh yeah, that was my yearly shipment of Doritos at the door, chat. No lifetime supply of Doritos. Well, someone said in chat earlier it's only 180 small bags, so I think I lucked out. Why do you want us to follow YouTube when you don't post anything? Soon TM. You'll get stuff soon TM.
This place must be good.
Copium? Only a little bit copium. Is that a strip club? You could say that. I tried to go in there. They didn't let me. All right, I spent all my money. By the way, where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I've been distracted. Maybe this way? Wait, can I spend even more of my money in here? I can't wait for your next Genji highlight video. Oh yeah, that's true.
So, what's your
Don't you start eyeballing me.
Sorry, guard. I'll keep going. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. This has more than Cyberpunk?
Ah, I recognize you. A friend of Yondu, is that correct? Store-bought, wasn't it? Has my elixir cleared up that little problem of yours?
What? I've never needed any elixir.
Hello, good sir, whom I have never met before. Is there anything in particular you are looking for?
Nope. Just browsing.
This place is massive though so far. Wait, is this it? Holy shit, am I supposed to go in here? Or is this the way I came in? Oh god, did I go in a giant circle?
Any word on your Nova Corps?
Oh no, I went backwards. Dude, I have gone everywhere in the market now. He's lost? I am merely exploring every possible side path. I'm not lost. Nope. Definitely not.
So, what's your stance?
Just go straight ahead. I'm going straight ahead. Yep. Where the fuck do I go?
I dropped my holograph. I fucking hate Eagle.
Red X6. Thank you. This was full CSJ Sizzle P Faffle. Mythical Elbows. Coma. Thank you. I'm still lost. I have genuinely no idea where I'm supposed to go. And all this does is just mark stuff I've already been to. Visor has a waypoint? Oh, holy fuck, there's a waypoint in this. I never knew. Whoa. But it's only when you hit V. And that makes my job easier.
hell?
Wait, what is this? Do I have enough money for this? Wait. Sidetrack. What is this place? Can I go in here? Nope. Gotcha machine to your left. Wait, what? This thing? It looks like trash. Wait, is that it? Is that it up there? Here we go, chat.
Maybe a gaudy bauble will make me feel better.
Yes, yes, it will. Purchase.
Might as well get something to commemorate the time my team ditched me.
Yup, true.
Cool. And buying it made me feel better.
Oh god, dude. All right, how much money I got left now? Is that a Pachimari? It kind of does look like one, doesn't it? Wait, I can't even do that. I'm actually officially broke. I have 700 now.
I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
Sisu. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Ali. Ali.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there. Star-Lord. In Ali.
Star-Lord, how's he know my name?
How did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
The fuck? I choose prison. Fucking invisible walls. All right, you win this time. I'm sure this place is fine. Loot. If you try clicking right now to shoot.
Cosmo?
Hmm.
You in here? Cosmo? Sure. Not weird at all.
Nope.
Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter.
Rotting brain matter?
Just gotta find Cosmo. Then I can deal with the team. If I can find them.
Imitate Gamora.
Peter, there's something out there. But I won't tell you what it is. Because I think being distant makes me mysterious. Cosmo?
Oh god, dude.
I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
I am Groot.
Stop being so nice to a proud rumble hiss.
True.
Flark! I'm gonna give myself a heart attack. Cosmo! Cosmo!
This RP walk is a long walk. This looks like a battle arena of some kind, chat. Hey, that's the guy who shoulder checked me.
That's not good.
Awkward.
Look at what we got here. Watch it, Star-Lord. And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson? Hiding's what I...
Shit. Backslide tab
always
for space.
Because everybody knows Terrans are scrawny. And good for eating.
Eating?
If you're into that. We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same. Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says. What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere.
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
The Blood Brothers.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Wait.
Lots of people have jackets.
Wrong button.
Girl, you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait, I can't even do damage to these guys.
The lady ain't
Lady
It
H,
just
whatever
reflects
Lady
everything.
Hellbender's paying you,
Is there something I'm missing?
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now, Ron.
I was mid-dash. That's some bullshit. Now I'm 1 health. Cool.
Guys, this is a big misunderstanding.
It's gonna be hard to say anything when you're dead.
I mean, this... It won't even let me shoot when I'm doing that. Can't scan. Must be something in the air, maybe?
Lady H told us how much you babble.
Okay. Yep, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Saved.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated.
Oh, that's big brain. What the fuck?
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter.
Courtesy of Lady H.
Am I ever glad to see you?
Lady H won't get
Fuck.
one.
Dashing is hard in this game. Controls are awkward. Outplayed, I guess.
Draw them apart before shooting, Peter.
I know.
Been watching us since we landed on nowhere.
If you hadn't left, this would never have happened.
Oh, but now they're together, so now they're invincible again, yeah?
Mitchum!
Here they come. Heads up. They're too strong together.
I mean, if they're both aggroed onto me, what the fuck do I do?
All right! Now you two are in for it!
There could be three. And we still be.
We can't let them team up.
What do you mean?
Big guy is knocked back.
Gamora!
Another one?
Put him through!
About time! Been watching us since we landed on nowhere!
You know,
Yo,
we never
can
met
you guys
that
just like
sucker
stop
lady.
grouping up for a sec?
The armor comes out whenever they're close!
Oh
Miss us?
Use their strength against them!
Draw them to you, Drax! What's next, Peter?
Stop in there!
Smash! Shut him down!
That guy's armored, but he's... Oh, so one gets armor permanently after they're separated. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought they're only armored when they're together.
Courtesy! Almost got the band back together!
Celebrate after we've won, Peter! Incoming uglies! You're too strong together!
You're lying. It's not together, though. Gamora's just a liar.
Peter!
What is happening?
Holding W. Yo, holding W.
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
True.
Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Didn't we see this? Yeah, but when we opened the box, it disappeared. This time I think we're gonna see what the box is. Wrong room. Magnificent mullet. Yeah, man. He's owning.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter?
Nope.
It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Whoa.
Damn.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What do you mean important?
What do you mean important?
He was king. Of an entire world. Called Spartax. Far, far away. And he was a great leader. And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're going to be just like him. But leading is never easy. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy. I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Woof, woof.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
Death. Just shoot him out the window, kid. What the fuck? Why are you trying to run outside?
You picked the wrong farm to invade! Oh!
Get the boy.
Mom! I'm a little scared.
Oh, Peter! I am too!
Wait, what? Fucking rolled.
Mom? No! Mom! Mom! Stop! Mom! No! No! Please! No!
Rip Doggo. Doggo's probably hanging out somewhere right now. Yo.
What the hell, little buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky. Yeah. We almost murdered him.
Word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we're no slouches. We're part of a league now. No.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I hope she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps. Not us. Friends will be breaking us out soon.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Okay, dude.
I reckon someone will.
Yo, where'd the puppy fucking hallucination go?
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
So really... They escaped? Yeah, I believe the puppies all escaped, chat.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Fucking Groot's skin is insane looking.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey guys, didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crewing one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say?
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have left you in when we got the chance. Like we are.
You don't. Woof, woof, woof.
You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughing animal.
What were you talking about?
You rough.
So fucking dumb. Oh god, dude.
Sorceress, this.
Where are we?
You would have been still on nowhere.
Osmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Oh shit.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and Sentient Tree Friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Sell out Rocket? No. Dick move. Oh fuck. It'd be so funny though. Oh fuck. I don't... I feel like this actually might have story implications. I'm doing it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We had nothing to do with them.
Figures.
Is Pesky Raccoon not Guardian of Galaxies?
Ask him. He's the one who quit.
Yeah, so what if I did? You're an incompetent leader, Quill.
I'm incompetent. You're the one who got us into this mess.
Guardian of Galaxies were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
About that, I don't have money anymore.
Strange
Gambled it all.
transmissions spreading across galaxy, like rabbits in springtime. Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Sound. Universal Church of
Whoa, stop. That's them. That old man that's with them. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
And yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill.
Peter Quill.
And not fun kind with Bo.
ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What? You can't take our ship?
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallows Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
This game is too fucking good for what it is. It's actually just too fucking good.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Kivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restored.
How is Soviet Russian dog still alive? Well, he's like 2,000 in dog years. Dude.
This is the place you broke into.
That's the question you have about all this?
Wait. This is the Continuum Cortex?
Is the best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in a leader system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable
Fucking rolled.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained to agree with Assassin.
You were having a great time when...
Stop.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
I trying.
No way, dude. I've got your back.
Thanks, crew. I know you do.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here.
Nah.
So, what is this? Like another
The
elevator?
FOV makes it hard to actually look
They'll
up,
figure
chat.
it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
What
What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in Paul.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
It's time. Investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
Jump off?
Avengers! Assemble!
Holy shit. Doesn't let
What
me.
kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, you're date for the promise here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Hala's Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Flark and Hala!
Spread. Okay, here we go!
Wait.
Whoa!
This may not be the correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang
Restore
in there.
gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this.
High
forever.
voltage detected contact may be fatal. That's
Rocket,
fine.
buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scott Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
Nope, useless.
Override current with jolt to re-ride power. Approaches when opened. Wait, is it this thing?
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Bidney.
Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Escape pod. All right, chat, we're looking for a battery. Wait. Kind of looking like a battery over here, but I don't know how to go down.
Something terrible happened here.
wait, I don't know how to go down.
Gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
All right, never mind, I found it. It's left control, chat. I don't use that button. Sorry, one sec. Let me scan this.
Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around.
Okay.
It's on your screen in the bottom right corner, by the way.
Seriously?
I don't go there. It's a scary place.
Fine. I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude.
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery. Just pick one.
Always choose C.
Oh, crap!
You touched the green thing, didn't you? Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody, just hold on!
Middle click? So... We're alive, chat. It's fine.
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
We're good. We're good.
Who are those big red chumps you tussled with?
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Lightning shot. Let's go.
If that was the 3rd time, when was the 1st? Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
So have I shot and lightning now, chat. We're cool.
Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill kill?
Not covert enough.
Sweep the leg.
Something said in everyday conversation.
The code word is sweep the leg.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice.
Oh,
Dog
God.
report item. Something caused Nova Corps to abandon their ship.
There, you all felt that, right?
Yup.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
If this was a fight, then where are all the bodies?
Good point. There weren't any in the evacuation hangar either.
Maybe everyone escaped.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Peter.
Okay, we need to get to Carell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing?
He just always says dog report item.
Your girlfriend.
As did the Churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship.
Should we be worried?
Yeah, what?
If we haven't already gone crazy, we might be safe.
All right. Scanning door. Opens when approached. Seems legit. Let's open.
Dog report item. No sign of anyone so far.
Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Nikki gave it to me to keep it away from her mom.
Oh yeah,
You can
true.
Sell that. It must be worth a couple thousand units.
Do you know what NovaCore does to people who steal from them?
Wait, any crafters here,
How
chat?
much you want to bet there aren't enough Nova left to execute us?
Avoid falling prone by dashing when hit with a knockdown. Yeah, sure, why not? Anti-CC, let's go.
All right. Oof. Got a crick in my back because of that.
Going in. Loading screen, hiding section.
What do you hope to find here, Peter Quill?
Nikki had all kinds of secret passageways on the ship. Maybe she left a message or something.
You are fond of this girl.
I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
we actually had a lot in common. Kinda
Wait, can I get
reminded
to
me
that?
of me, you know?
I do not.
Nope.
It doesn't matter. Just
It looks like I almost can though. Very good from here.
Why does that keep happening?
Maybe a key piece of
All right, never mind. Take it back.
investigation.
Going up. Wait, can I just go around the whole time?
I wonder if they'll find anything.
Like a way to
God
turn
damn
power
it.
back on.
Or some kind
Hey, there's
of
something on the
hint to what
ground.
happened.
No way. Drax's rap sheet. He's gotta see this.
Oh shit. New Guardian collectible found. You found Drax's rap sheet. Drax might have something interesting to say back
Now
on the
we're
Milano.
exploring maintenance tunnels.
It can't hurt, can it?
Oh no. Please don't.
Movement looks kind of floaty. Yeah, trust me. The game in general is a little bit jank. So wait a second. Wait. What the fuck? Did we just go in a giant circle?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender sent a worthy beast to devour us.
You just
Oh,
passed the
yeah?
body?
And how would she know?
Wait,
we
what
were
did I
here?
just miss? Sorry, I was reading, I think.
Has eyes across the
I don't even remember seeing a body. Going back? Oh yeah, I was definitely reading or turning on and off my webcam, and I was not even looking at my main monitor. Don't worry about it.
Do you know this maintenance worker, Peter Quill?
No.
You seem relieved.
I am.
What the flark are you two doing? Let's go already. So what's the deal with Quill and that kid anyway? The cadet.
I don't know. I thought he tried to save her just to impress Carell.
What do you mean it worked? There's a tracker on my ship.
I also still don't understand. It feels like I'm supposed to go that
That's
way,
not good.
but maybe I'm supposed to squeeze in this side instead. It was just side path. Side path only.
I wonder if the ship's connection to the world mine has also been severed.
If we find some kind of console, I can check. Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating.
Oh, God.
Not trusting you was accurate. At the time, you have since proved yourself a worthy ally.
Build up the team.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Hey, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work.
God.
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa, ho, ho. Look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
Pop them out of the side panels, huh? Am I supposed to start climbing up, chat? Is it time? Hit something with lightning? Be like, boom!
Huh. Looks like the arms are stuck without any power.
I bet we could jumpstart them.
How?
Gotta be a power cell somewhere.
You have lightning bullets. Just shoot it. All right.
We gotta get them arms out.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
I've been saved. Thank God.
Definitely something.
I totally forgot that was
here.
the thing, by the way.
Hell yeah, it worked.
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Well, that didn't work.
What are you doing up there?
Experimenting.
Nothing.
All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
Teamwork makes the dream work, chat.
Get back down here. Now let's see.
Oh shit.
Oh, Scott.
Lightning shot. Lightning shots ricochet between enemies, and if they're hit, they're incapped.
Guys,
all right.
We've got incoming.
That's a lot of gamers.
More of them infected freaks.
What the fuck?
Here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why?
Rocket! Fireworks!
Some of these people may have been war heroes.
It's us or them, and it's not gonna be us.
I thought you
Take them down before we alert the whole ship.
Yes! Bring more! Let us even the odds!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time.
Oh god.
Attacking Nova Corps could raise a fire!
I ain't worried about the legal ramifications of not getting murdered.
Stupid Nova Arbor! Remind me to sharpen my blade!
They're screaming all the time.
I'll make you a new one, a bigger one. Maybe these freaky Novas ain't much of an improvement over the real ones.
At least you can reason with them. Did you notice the rumbling stop when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
Seems like an annoying way to use your teammates' powers.
Discover why.
Listen, the combat is jank in this game. It's still cool though.
That you should come
If it's
do
just a
the
little bit
honors.
more polished, it'd be really good.
Okay.
Knife to meet you.
Surprise!
Dude, there's
This whole
some
thing's
rough dad
We can ride
jokes.
it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Clark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
Oh no, it's the shielders again. Here we go.
More free
Drax, approach!
Fortress de-reinverted the core again.
Just have to reinvert it back.
After we take some heads.
So what? The crazy space cop was gonna end you!
Watch the mine!
Start the shoot!
Don't worry, Chad. I'll kill him soon. I'll kill him soon.
The electric-wielding foreman must perish next! I shall break their bones!
Better than a cup of coffee?
It's huddle time.
Guys, huddle up!
He says we're totally outmatched. We need to retreat. And as much as I don't want to admit it, Groot's got a point. The odds are totally against us here, Quill.
Nah.
I don't care about the odds. I laugh in the face of gods.
Oh my god, that's awful.
We're ready to fight. So let's get back out there and light up the night with those creeps. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Quill!
Yes!
Let's...
Rocket! Nuke him! Hit him! What happened? Did we trip an alarm?
Looks like we're doing this the loud way. Eagle, stay down, stay clear of the mine.
Chop him! String him
Cut
up!
to pieces.
We ain't losing to a bunch of subpar Nova Corps garbage.
Our brains are the superior technology!
Hold him down! Drax!
Now you just spam abilities. You don't have cooldowns.
I was hoping to find here!
See a stupid helmet? Shoot a stupid helmet! Think of them as invasive species,
Alright,
Groot.
let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
Easy. The huddle is OP.
Ain't gonna work,
Wait, I got 2 points.
musclehead.
2 points.
This time we've...
Point check. Point check. Lob's grenade releases several darts on impact. You take more stagger damage while under the effects. Mammoth grab grapples a single large enemy in place. Stagger wave, a wave of energy. Oh shit, that's a lot. What, Drax? What you got? Pound and pummel. Oh wait, that sounds sick. Wait, I'm gonna save for this one next. It's like a big AoE slam.
Control room to play with.
Also, Granath, Apollo Omnipotent, Stevie,
Kinda
Meow. Thank you
wondering
for the
why
subs.
Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky dash bags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I'm tired of these clamps.
Gonna have
True.
to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up. Now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find their powered up nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch in the direction you want the power to flow.
Shoot them with electricity?
Yeah, we're aiming for big, glowing lines routing back towards the clamps in the middle.
Big
Got a locked
glowy
door.
lines, huh?
Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
Oh god.
Maybe I can get up higher to see what's going on.
Any ideas?
So I can't hit it from
Working
this
on
side. Is it everything? Wait, I don't understand. Am I just supposed to like? Usually in the previous puzzles,
It's
you
a
shot it to
peacekeeping
turn it,
ship.
but some of them are through on the other sides of walls, I guess, and I can't do it from this side. So it's a little bit weirder to look at.
Go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
Yeah. You got any priceless lattice hex ornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one.
This door is like closed.
No, we ain't got any. We only had the one.
Oh wait, no, he can break this, can he?
Looks like the wall's weak here. Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
And you will have one.
God damn. Easy. All right, turn that one on. Oh, and then
Perhaps the
now
Nova Killer knows how to redirect
something
his
else is up
machines.
top,
He
it
has
seems.
experience.
I was an assassin.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
A root boost.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
Yo, Groot, hello? Oh, he's just pathing over.
A Groot in Nova Corps. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible. They
Going
never
up?
performed from any world.
Yo, wait. Can I get a little higher? Dude? Oh, wait, I have to. Oh,
He's
shit.
always helpful.
Oh, that was cool. Nice.
So, is there any chance of Quill getting back together with Lady Law? I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Nice,
Hey,
nice.
I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
If you want to trade, I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did
Got
not
him.
just hear that.
Fucking got him. So, did I route power here yet? Wait, so I turned this one on, right?
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
All right, so obviously shoot down into routes. You go down this line. Looks like it's got like half. Where's the other half coming from? Down below? Oh, up top?
You know, normally
Isn't
you're
that
not
in the
supposed
room
to
next
travel
to
through
it?
Dimensions without a quarantine and a
wait.
decompression on the other side.
Be concerned?
There's got to be another
Keep
something,
an eye
something,
out
dude.
for the warning signs: mental degradation, paranoia, aggressive behavior.
Oh, it's up top again, right here.
That's
Oh,
already an accurate description of our team. How will we tell?
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
thanks, dude. Blind? Chad, I'm not blind. It's the FOV of the game, okay? We're in monocular mode right now.
We will not fail at our mission.
We're trying our best.
That sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our missions.
Not this time.
Copium? Chat.
Okay.
You know, I just get a little nauseous from low FOV, you feel me?
Back out of here.
Oh, what the fuck? It goes left or right? Wait. Wait, what the fuck am I doing up here to go through this vent anyway? Wait, loot.
Hell yeah. Who's smarter than Nova Corps?
Alright, so which way goes which? Where's up go? Up goes to a fan. Left goes to... I think back to the front? Or does it get stuck here, and then now I drop and I turn it up?
Looks like you did it.
Hey.
Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time.
Re-invert. I assume there's already an FOV fix on mods, Nexus mods. So LCTR was in here yesterday and he said he looked around on Nexus mods and he could not find a mod that changed it yet.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
Oh god, dude.
So, any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Unlock the other
Perhaps they're
door?
recharging their personal
Wait, what
devices.
other door?
They're what?
I'm already out.
Electronic tablets and assorted communication gadgets.
I'm a noob.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert in Nova technology.
Where we going, dude? Wait, what am I... Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here just yet. I'm trying to find it. No help. Bro, I am so dumb when it comes to games like these sometimes. I blame the FOV. It's merely an FOV issue, chat.
clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Dude, look at this. The
Now
power's
that we know
on.
the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
All right, this is our floor.
I have a question, Marvel Fan 904. I am near the start of the game. You have to knock over a log to make a bridge with Drax. Can you help? Nah, my brain's off. I actually don't remember anything. Good luck, Marvel Fan 904.
Okay, this has potential. Drax.
Although, are you sure you have to knock over logs?
Step aside.
Just hit V and then look at the top of your screen. You see a waypoint. Just follow the waypoint. You're probably safe.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together. Have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that. They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
What?
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry.
Oh shit, what the fuck is that?
Fucking Scott! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What the fuck?
Thing, Rocket!
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
Don't know! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Little bit strange. Look at them. They're just... Yeah, they're stocking up on their cubes.
Morrell would never have allowed this to happen to her ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened.
What could it be, chat?
So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery.
A battery?
Standard galactic I/O ports, Regalian glass mat separators, pre-cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is. What the flark?
Groot! We need to check out that giant ray thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy
Large-scale Bitcoin miners. True.
Plus we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
Oh god, are we really running down this thing? Wait, why are we going down this thing? Yeah, this is fine.
Good advice.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo checking. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow Hope is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Ah, flark the report. Tell him his magic hand almost got us killed.
Contraxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
True, it's like old sketch.
They've got this giant ray thing he pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
I'm on it, Cosmo. I'll try my best. Wait, it looks like I can shoot one of those.
Dog report.
Wait, what? Hello?
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman.
Not a power, cool.
Don't underestimate them.
Get down here. Let me shoot you.
Okay, so now they're frozen, right?
You seeking that gold anywhere? I'm okay, Cole!
We ain't talking our way out of this one, Quill.
Holy shit. The worst part is that tanky ass bitch is gonna be a normal mob.
Keep one alive. Get him to tell us about this energy.
I don't think that'll work. You want to tell us what's going on?
The Drax charge.
They refuse to answer and therefore must perish.
The enemies are so tanky. Listen, chat, I'm playing on hard mode, alright? I would not recommend it. It's not worth it. All it does is make things tanky.
We could use some coordination ourselves.
Hey, Quill, want to see some fireworks?
Set it free. It's like a fruit fly. I can't swat him. Ice to the bone. Rocket, do your thing.
Any last word? We're gonna need a
What, he just went up stuff? What the fuck? My guy is cheating.
I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion.
More gabbing, less jibber gabbing.
I cannot reach the flying traitor.
We need to take him in for a forced landing.
Peter Quill, I have rescued you.
Oh my god, I'm actually dead, I think.
Help, big guy.
Brace yourself.
Yep, dead. There's 3 of them. Woo! They are very, very, very tanky. Well, it would also help if you use the correct element. Oh, okay, my bad, I guess.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary.
Sec, the guy says I have to use ice, I think.
We're just looking for Corel. Maybe you've seen her.
Now is not the time for conversation.
Get the point?
Tie him down. Danger close, Rocket.
It still takes literally every ability I have when he's CC'd. And I can fight 3 of these at once later. Like, all I'm saying is, you know, maybe it's not the element. Maybe they're just a little bit tanky. That's all I'm saying, okay?
This will be a worthy battle.
More gabbing, less jibber gabbing.
I was just on ice. Why was it doing the thing?
I shall enjoy this. Well done. He shall fly no more.
Slice him up.
Never see it coming.
So that took like 2 full rotations of all 4 abilities, plus using ice on them in order to kill 1, and I get 3 later. I really think, dude, that they're just kind of tanky, no matter what you do.
I have met a few who are respectable. These are not them.
Oh, fuck, I missed it.
Ready.
And on the ground as well. I wondered how we would fare against the Centurion.
Our best bet is to finish it quick.
Oh no, I probably shouldn't be sitting next to an explosive barrel right now.
Now's your chance, Gamora.
Dodge this.
I'm trying to shoot here. Stop being hilarious.
Get down here. Let me shoot you.
Wait.
Yeah, they do look spooky.
I expected more coordination between them.
We could use some coordination ourselves.
Wreck him, Drax.
He just dodges, get fucked. Dodges that too. Ooh. I have to use everything when they're actually CC'd.
Hawkeye time.
But every once in a while, it's like they take a shit ton of damage from that, for example. And I don't know what that, like, that was more than the last freeze. It's weird.
I can't swat him. Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral, get some real answers.
What the fat? I'll come back soon. TM.
I'm thinking we check her office. I even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, same way me and Nikki went last time we were here.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do.
We should hurry. More zealots could arrive at any moment. The hole we saw should be on the other side of these moving batteries.
Gonna need to find a way to stop.
Huh.
Wait, did it move
That
it?
ain't right.
I guess I actually have to find a battery for that.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy.
Wait, get in there.
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the
Wait, is he already in there? What the fuck?
machinery.
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through.
I mean, so what, we can't squeeze through this? No. Okay. Wait, haven't I already hit this multiple times? Strong current? Oh, is there two on it? Is there one on each side, maybe? No. Hmm. What about this?
Dog report item.
I mean, that's what we used in the fight.
Or Contraxia.
Shit's weird. I'm definitely missing something like obvious. And apparently we can't just walk or squeeze through this. He's already in there. He's done his thing. The waypoint says to go that way, which makes sense. Oh. I am pushing every button known to man. This is fine. Is there anything else up top we're missing? Because I can just go shoot this for fun that I'm here. Like, why not? Oh, I can't. It's actually Gamora who has to do it. To remove one of the batteries?
Little help, Gamora.
You've got it wrong.
Cool.
What do you think, Groot? Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
Oh, okay.
Any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good.
Ah, I see what you were thinking, Peter Quill.
We can
I
use
don't.
the crane to grab the battery.
Right. Just like
Oh.
your plan.
Yep. I understand now.
Just like I thought.
Yep.
Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Well, let's not stick around to find out.
Yeah, I totally did that. Let's go.
Come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
Uh-oh.
It will be contained
By her will.
Move. There's too many of them.
In the hole. Jump.
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Made it. Wait, that's it? Just for loot? Really? they don't help you up. They're just like, oh yeah, fuck it. Hmm. Oh well.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there. Pretty
All right.
sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I could
True.
make that happen.
No, Rocket, no.
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested,
Wait a minute.
they mentioned Riker got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone.
He
How
did.
is that not the same?
Nikki mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
Kind
Oh.
of deity inhabits the quarantine zone.
The kind that should probably stay quarantined.
The Golden God.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically. Gamora, any chance you can help us here?
I got this, Peter.
Okay, isn't she fucking cool?
One more time, Groot. Let's go find Corral and Nikki.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Damn.
I'll survive the worst of the war. And a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
If only one is dead.
You don't think this is slightly inappropriate given Peter's history?
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met. And Corell's a warrior.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
That'll work.
We're good.
What do you say, Gamora? Now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem.
Loot? Loot?
Well,
Oh shit. Oh shit.
no sign of Nikki or Corell.
I mean,
Nova Corps
I guess that's good
outfit
news.
found. Fucking cosmetics. Feels good. I think, as far as I know, all costumes you just have to find just throughout the game running around. That's where I found Groot's cool one anyway. He's spooky as fuck for Halloween now. Oh god, Halloween's tomorrow. Oh god, I'm old.
Whoa, watch out!
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
How did October end so fast? Oh, it's one of her drones. Hey.
Don't suppose you've seen Nikki?
I'm sorry, what?
You feeling okay, Peter?
It's one of Nikki's robots. She gives them names and takes care of them or whatever.
Does
Yep.
not look taken care of to me.
Rip.
Does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Danger. It looks like toxic gas,
Careful,
dude.
Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
Could be
This whole
temporarily
ship's a death
repaired.
trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
I just shoot at each one and just put some ice on it. We're good.
There, for easy peasy.
Okay, that was bad, even for you.
More death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Corral are using it to protect themselves.
True.
And hear me out on this. Maybe they're dead.
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like, way more than usual.
True.
Tension palpable.
Can you both
Well, how do I get to this?
just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket, I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes. Pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. But right now, we're not the ones in danger. And Nikki's just a kid, man.
As long as we're clear on the you sucking part.
Clear as day.
Oh god, dude. Wonder if I could turn off the power of this thing, or maybe I just overload it with power instead. Look at that. That loot, though. Can I just run in there? All right, I'll go around. I don't see anything else in here. Going up. Freeze it. Oh, wait. Maybe you can freeze the door. Let me go back.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Or Contraxia.
Nope. We tried. Scan. We already tried scanning it earlier. Bro, how many
Here.
side paths are here?
This is definitely the right way.
Yeah, in a
These
sec.
markings suggest otherwise.
Exactly.
True. Wait.
All yours, Gamora.
Glad to help. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes
Nope,
open.
not at all. But I'm in I'm looking for loot.
If Nikki and Corell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
Kind of weird. Saying I should be ready for death.
I'm investigating.
Yeah, guys. Come on now. Relax. We're investigating. This is looking pretty scuffed in here. Oh, froze. Oh my god, dude. I forgot I could freeze. Yeah, I'm smart. I got it. The loot. It was all worth it.
Dog report item.
No, nothing dog report worthy. Still no signs of Nikki or Corell.
Saved.
In the face of death's infinite mystery, Kentathians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind.
Like loot, Drex? All right, onward.
Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are. Right after we check here.
I feel like the animation is like 30 FPS for some reason. A little spook. Implying death approaches.
Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty
Yep.
cool, right? Nikki?
Okay.
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
Little one.
Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room.
All right.
Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she might be hurt or scared or I don't know what. Can you please see if she's in there?
See? Was that so hard? I don't see no kid.
Ah, fuck. But wait, we weren't allowed in there last time. We don't even know what's in here. Oh, it's a room.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this.
Oh, God.
This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corell when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
Oh, no.
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Did you know? I just figured you didn't want to tell us.
His bewildered silence suggests he did not.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corell and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Goddamn. Now they know too. Awkward.
Huh. Not a bad workbench. For a kid. Pretty sure she ain't here, Quill.
I think he's still processing.
You could say that. Just sitting here trying to get some
Any
loot.
ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
Okay, where were we?
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Mom will not talk about him. She says they should ever forget we ever met, which is all the more reason to keep digging. Oh no. He thought my art was
Peter
full.
Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
Oh, fuck.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, should we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
Fuck.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
Okay, Drax is clearly onto something, so let's all just go with that.
That Nikki is too smart to be your daughter.
Whatever it takes to get out of this.
You're really gonna be one of those dads?
No.
Oh my God.
That's not what I don't know. Point is, none of us know.
Holy fuck, dude. Xandarian world mind. Quarantine both vessels. Contact with those recently stationed is strictly forbidden. Do not accept their comms, beacons, or direct pleas for help. Oh. We need to isolate ourselves. Prevent further infection. Nice. Onward. So the world mind actually figured it out.
That's the elevator
Space
I took
cult.
with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
Oh, it's these guys again.
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I am really starting to hate this elevator.
Fuck that spacey space cop!
Seems like we're due for a check-in with Cosmo.
Definitely feel like we've learned some new things.
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
Fantastic.
We're fine, Peter. We
So
know how to
close.
fight.
I know.
Wait, new ability point. I actually got it.
Find them. Don't worry. You said Corell's office was up top somewhere?
Wait. More important. We have skill points, chat. We're gonna go for a pound and pummel, perhaps, chat. Oh, wait, we can equip Gamora's new outfit, chat. Yep. We can give her Gamora dashes between enemies, strikes a single enemy, and then does a small AoE. Rocket is the grenade. Stagger grenade. Groot is the grapple. Shadow Strike is really good. It does seem pretty good, honestly. It's tempting. Like, it's gonna hit more than Stagger Wave would, right? It'd either be Stagger Wave or Pound and Pummel, I think. Pound and Pummel looks like it hits hard as fuck, too. But Gamora doesn't have an AoE otherwise. So getting a second AoE is actually probably more important. And then the next one will go for Pound.
Yeah, just need to make our way up. Next stop, Corell's office.
Going up.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
The prospect of maybe being a dad is a little scary.
A little?
Embrace the panic, Peter Quill. It is the essence of fatherhood.
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know.
Yep. True.
Hello? Corell? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer.
That's a
see if I
lot
can
of
write
writing.
My criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or
The
something.
scribbles are Kree. This one says, Mother knows best.
Uh-oh.
Return, hope, promise.
Any luck getting in?
The thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know. Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Ah, appealing.
Fuck.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What the fuck?
What Kree purity laws?
Corell never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No.
Escort you to an
for
interrogation
Nikki.
room.
What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
Damn. Brutal.
The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Corell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
Oh, right. That. So when Corell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Oh god, dude.
Well, this is fancy.
For valiant heroism against unrelenting tyranny. That's the highest commendation given out by the Kree.
How come I never got one of these? I did heroic stuff.
You're not a Kree.
Oh shit, another room. Looking mighty spooky out here.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Kree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something.
Uh-oh.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something.
You mean the giant red
Look at
flag?
Date of birth on those documents. Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
Wait, put it away again. Whoops. Is there anything else in here? Might be, what, this thing?
Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
Alright, I'm coming, Jesus. The slow jog over. There was something else on the floor? Wait, didn't I already... I thought I looked at the thing on the floor. Oh, is there something on the floor down here? Oh. Wait.
Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am surprised.
Okay, dude.
The council is very strict on approved forms of entertainment.
So this could be, like, super valuable then.
How valuable we talking?
How valuable are we talking? Alright, what you got? Show me.
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried
I
turning
did
it off
have the
and
message
on?
earlier.
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
The ghosts.
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
Uh-oh.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
It's time. Wait, like here? Oh, this doesn't look sketch at all, chat.
Peter, shouldn't we head for the bridge, try to access those logs?
Yeah, I just want to be sure we didn't miss anything.
Dog report. Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
The warrior does not hesitate, Peter Quill.
Okay, let's be careful.
Isn't that him? Uh-oh. Hey, wait a sec.
Dog report item. We are under attack.
By a giant robot?
By some weird freaks.
By a weird giant robot freak!
Okay, yep. Definitely a dog report item. With pleasure!
What do them
This
weird
is how
symbols
it's
say?
done! Definitely not something I recognize!
That's one big, bad, scut robot!
Is it only lightning that actually hits it? Yeah, ice does nothing, so it has to be just lightning.
Replace you with a rope. Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars!
Peter! Check on Drax! We've got to
got
apply
you,
more
Drax.
pressure!
Easy heal. I need more ammo.
You're a big guy!
He should be stunned a sec. There he is.
Giant priest definitely confirms it!
Fucking monster hunting his ass right now.
Oh, wow! Remind me not to piss off Groot!
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing?
We need to focus on taking it down!
No, we need to huddle up.
Huddle up!
Use fire as a fire symbol. I don't have fire.
He's right. We're getting our butts kicked.
They appear to be superior.
We can't take this any longer, Peter.
Guys, come on! These goons aren't gonna take us out. We're better than them.
Flarkin' right.
So let's go out there and show these Barkers who we really are. Who's with me?
Nice one, Peter!
Feel it.
Smash
I will enjoy this!
This won't hurt! So are we thinking this thing can brainwash people?
I'm thinking this thing is more about killing than brainwashing.
Prepare for pain!
I'll enjoy this!
Spam every ability in the game. It's time.
Someone must think this is the most valuable part of the ship.
They say information is power, Peter Quill!
Cut to the chase!
Rip him a new one!
Meet your maker!
Anyone else thinking that we need a
It'll
robot
be a
on our team?
slice!
Yeah! I was kind of thinking that.
Wait, I don't know if that's actually a good finisher.
The priest.
Robot priest.
Holy shit.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really?
This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal. That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
Platform coming.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Let's go.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No! Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Poor Rocket doesn't like to get thrown.
They have never
Shit, I
understood
didn't pay attention.
information to be stored in such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
All of it. Servers, computers, technology.
So you basically don't understand anything I do?
Precisely.
Precisely. Wait, I turn off? We good? What? Wait, am I supposed to freeze the whole floor? Fuck! I was like, what the fuck? Dude, it didn't seem like there was the lightning thing for a sec. It's not constantly charged. Oh my god, I think it is timed. I think you're right. I'm just a feeder.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
Alright, platform time. Small load screen.
To know why the pooch ain't picking up. Keep trying.
Well played, Peter Quill.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
All right. This time we got it.
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find
go.
something.
Loot. Wait, was all that just for loot? I respect it. I mean, there's this part too, but like, does that matter? No.
Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers.
I thought that was the plan.
Plan is to get to the bridge and hope that maybe someone left the Nexus unlocked. Wouldn't get my hopes up.
Also, wait, did I do the wrong one? Am I supposed to do the one to the right? Or is it good now? Although, does it matter? We're supposed to go up top anyway. I think we're okay. Let's look around.
It's weird, right? How the world mind seems to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is.
There was the message that said, hey, we're going to quarantine.
There, Drax.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty
We're
sure
climbing.
that's our exit.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks.
Guys! Pretty sure it was already cracked.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
That's what you think. More loot in the corner, perhaps?
Item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no sign of the ghosts.
He didn't mean literal ghosts.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
I'm pushing the button.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
Locked. I wonder though.
What's my passcode?
I really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
We're in.
You're kidding.
Yes! Guys, we're in!
Huh. I've always wanted to see my record.
All right, criminals, then let's go. Let's see.
can't be that
Intimidation,
scary if they
assault,
care
extortion, torture, murder, crimes of war. They joined the terrorist organization known as the Lethal Legion. They were recently hired by Lady Hellbender. Cosmo insists the matter does not require intervention.
What is it with you Humies and your stupid
Affiliations,
names?
Thanos.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Who dis?
I've heard of this guy.
Captain
He's part of a
Glory,
private
aka
army called
Captain
the Lethal
Glory, is the leader of the Lethal
More
Legion.
like the Loser Legion.
Loser Legion. Threat level, Dark Hawk. Status wanted, or alias Dark Hawk, threat level planetary. Christopher Powell, enhanced human, member of the Shi'ar Empire's banished fraternity of raptors.
So,
Oh, Drax.
criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great because his mother's dead.
Holy fuck. Actually rolled. Drax status: 1 unpaid fine. Indictments disturbing the peace, disorderly conduct, conspiracy, trespassing, intimidation, assault, extortion, tax evasion, arson, illegal scavenging, smuggling, hijacking, mayhem, vigilantism, torture, kidnapping, vehicular homicide, murder, mass murder, absolute tax evader. Despite his crimes, the World Mind recognizes Drax's contribution to the resistance during the Galactic War. Without his heroism, this org would not stand today. Further, his self-surrender to Novacore has established good faith. As such, the World Mind agreed to reduce Drax's 100-year sentence for mass murder and various charges in the max security facility. After 7 years, he was released.
I thought there'd be
Oh, it's
more
Gamora.
here. Barely scratches the surface.
Wait, everybody here is threat level planetary or continental, but Gamora is threat level galactic. Fancy. Adoptive child, former pet assassin of the Mad Titan Thanos. Her criminal involvement the chart has led the generation of this file. Without Gamora's defection to the resistance, the Galactic War may not have been won. Therefore, under advice from Richard Ryder, amnesty has been granted. Hey, what is this? Refused participation from Gamora regarding posts. A priority 0 flag has been placed on her file. Gamora has recently joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy, a supposed legitimate business enterprise founded by Peter Jason Quill. Further monitoring will be required. Fuck. Wait. Personnel files. Oh, there's a lot here, huh?
She crashed into a Leviathan on
Nova
purpose,
Prime,
and is still a better
former
pilot
acting
than
leader of
Quill.
Nova Corps.
AWOL. Then who is running?
Absent without leave AWOL for multiple rotations. Lost all contact with him.
heard of this.
Hey, look, it's Gorell. You missed Groot? Wait, did I not scroll down criminal files?
10 units, Peter's file.
Holy fuck, it just keeps going.
You? A gold dome?
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Let's see. Groot, petty theft, trespassing, intimidation, assault, resisting arrest, bribery, blackmail, extortion, illegal scavenging, smuggling, armed robbery, murder. Last recorded member of the Flora Colossi of Planet X. Recently joined the Gardeners of the Galaxy. Affiliations, Arbor Masters. Despite his association with Subject 89P13, the World Mind feels that Groot can be rehabilitated within a failure margin of 0.423%. Therefore, Groot is a potential candidate for the Nova Corp. Dude, what? How the fuck? Can you imagine Groot just chilling, dude? Arresting the plebs? Alias Moondragon, Origin Earth. Heather Douglas, aka Moondragon. Dragon to the moon has exerted influence, corrupting her mental powers. Priority 1 flag on her file. Failure margin of 46%. Oh, okay. Well, that's not very good.
Isn't that the guy we saw when we tried to pay our fine?
Yeah, that's him.
Wait, this is the guy? Disorderly conduct, public intoxication, trespass, intimidation, assault, flying without license, impersonating an officer. Harrison was arrested for impersonating a Nova Corps Centurion, resulting in generation of his file. Since his arrest, all communication with the Rock has been severed. He flew off into space. He's dead. Threat level village. Oh no! Wait, he's only a village. Oh no. I mean, Moondragon is also galactic with Gamora, but he only threatens a village.
Look.
Oh.
It's Drax's girlfriend.
Lady
True.
Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Lady Hellbender. She overthrew the planet's ruling priest class. Not directly affiliated with the resistance, her own violent opposition to invasion has been noted by the World Mind. Alright. Operates a quote-unquote sanctuary for monstrous creatures. Encourage poaching. Further monitoring is required. She has since hired the Lethal Legion to place a bounty on the Gardeners of the Galaxy. Oh shit.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
Lipless.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine.
Threat level village. This guy's also a
Probably
bitch.
nothing good.
Oh, here we go. Grand Unifier. Leader of the now defunct Universal Church of Truth. Their figurehead, a supposed golden god with miraculous healing abilities, perished in the last year of the war. Well, probably was in the quarantine. Threat level none. Yeah, apparently it doesn't threaten anyone. Raker's presence in the restricted area of space known as the quarantine zone has resulted in the generation of this file.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Threat level continental. That's tough. That's tough, Rocket. AK Rocket escaped. Biocybernetic experiment. Kree facility. History of violence. World Mind recommends all attending officers exercise extreme caution. A sweep for hidden explosives and traps is also prudent. Should charges be laid, the World Mind prefers that the subject be incarcerated in the kiln.
Wow. When Kree cops go bad,
Oh, the accuser.
Really go bad.
Actually, an accuser is the equivalent of a judge, jury, and executioner.
What? Solicitation, blackmail, extortion, fraud, impersonating an officer, false imprisonment, torture, murder. Member of the Kree aristocracy. Wow, I just mispronounced that bad. Former supreme accuser of the Kree Empire. His title was stripped. Blah, blah, blah. So, big cop. Got it. All right, we've looked at all. Holy shit.
Another guy from Earth.
Wait, what?
There's nothing impressive about having a criminal record.
Was there more down here?
Especially a small one.
Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
Oh my god, there's still more, dude.
Who says you did?
Wait, my threat level's only a village. I'm just a bitch. What the fuck? That's tough. Apparently I can be rehabilitated with a failure margin of 32.67%. All right, who's Wendell? Threat level planetary. Apparently this guy, Quasar. Apparently this guy's better than me. The quantum bands. Important asset. A recruitment package has been dispatched to his last known locations. Affiliation Shield. Project Pegasus. Oh, hey, here we go. Yondu. Former leader of the Ravager Space Pirates. All right, wait. Dude, there's too many files. Wait, what about image files?
Let's take a look.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
Please do not.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
They were watching.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Yeah, it's a drone scan.
Great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
Awkward.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of.
All right, we have audio logs left and video logs, chat.
Gotta be something in here.
You guys ready to watch some videos? All right, all right. Checking.
Hey, isn't that
the mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone? Yeah.
What's the footage from?
When did they go in there?
We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Oh no, you shouldn't be in there. That's death. Hey, wait.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Oh, did he pick up the thing?
Hey.
Nah, she didn't. We're good. There it is. Uh-oh. Death. Yeah, you don't fuck with that thing.
After we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think?
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason.
True.
No, you're a lotus scut. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
Nope, not at all. Confess.
That gem Corral picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Got him.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corral is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Second video check. Wow, there's not much going on. Definitely not much going on there. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh no.
Guardians of the galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices must...
I had to check.
Groot, sweep the leg.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right?
That was the code word we
First, let me
chose.
just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. You could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter?
Yeah, that's the question.
You came here seeking truth. Rejoice.
Uh-oh, getting creepy.
The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Okay, that is really not cool.
He's just spamming it. He's like, hello?
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come. The matriarch awaits.
Yo, Defano, congrats, man. Oh no, the matriarch. Yeah, I mean, it looks a little spooky.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons. Demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Katathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although, it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas? Can you froth? I can froth. Can you twitch? Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy. All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls. What about me? You, well, you know, you, take one for the team. I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Oh god, dude.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop. Find another plan.
This is fine.
So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing,
Quite the
I
cult.
gotta say.
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing people?
Well,
We've
yeah.
met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes, but one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How? What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Reductive concepts like good and bad led us into the galactic war.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war.
Oh shit.
Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers, lovers, sons.
His promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
How to stall. Damn, look at this guy.
Come. Join me.
What the fuck? That's awesome.
If I intended to kill you,
Holy shit, look at those big boys.
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
The science.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sancrosanct herself. All powered by the same Miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking. What, now?
Oh my god.
What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this,
I think what Gamora's point is, you say you have all of this energy.
Faith energy.
Right, but when we first saw you, weren't you stranded on Hallows Hope because your shuttle ran out of juice?
True,
Yes,
fucking
I
got
was,
him.
But so why didn't you just believe that your ship had more gas?
It doesn't work that way. Faith energy is a byproduct of belief. Focused belief.
Okay, sure.
I saw this proven. Focused belief in him is what enabled us to survive.
So, you were saying?
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
Nope.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of...
You were saying something about him? It seems super important.
Right, your father. Uncle.
Oh no.
Son?
My son died of disease.
Rip.
The him I was referring to was someone else. The first divine vessel of this church, before it was even a church. An absurd faith healer, bathed in golden light and wielding unfathomable power. He saw my loss, our collective loss, knew its cause, but refused to reverse it. Because he, personally, never felt what we feel. That is why I founded this church. To heal, to give hope to those who have lost everything. Wait, there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
Oh my god.
What?
Fake heart attack.
Oh.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I think I'm having a heart attack.
Why are we not helping him?
Cease this at once. You think you're all very clever.
Don't know what you're talking about.
You hope to delay me because you're afraid. There is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time
Oh shit.
to meet the matrix.
Thumbs up.
Rocket, tell me you have an escape plan. We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
You're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots.
They just want us to meet
You
their
bought
new
Rock enough
mom.
time to hack the drone. Look at the comm
Who
center.
else thinks Will's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes?
Yo, too
Come on.
soon.
What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
All right, a little bit creepy.
Icky.
My lady, as requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Yeah, kind of creepy.
maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But
Yep.
this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say. Whoa, hold on, everybody!
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back.
Uh-oh.
They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
Yo, now I'm big boy. But wait, I'm defeated by a door. Oh wait, I'm going out the window this time? Remember I said last time I should go out the window? Well, I think I said shoot from the window, but same thing.
No mercy!
I'm so happy to see you, Peter! You have no idea what I've gone through!
I have no idea how this is happening right now!
Yo, that's a little bit aggressive. They're bullet sponges in this mode too! God damn it, dude! Okay, they're not really, but it feels that way.
Push them back, Peter! You can do it!
Oh, Peter! Oh, Peter, my boy!
Mom! What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me! That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you! Look at you, all grown up! And into the great leader I knew you would become! Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here! That's all that matters! We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter.
Uh-oh.
I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us.
Let go of me. Stop.
Oh shit.
I can't believe.
Seriously, Mom.
I can't believe I have you back.
Please, let go of me.
You could actually have inputs. What the fuck? In the middle of this
I can't
cutscene.
believe I have you back.
It's a quick time event.
We have so much time to make up for.
It felt like a quick time event, dude. Wait, if I do nothing, what happens?
I guess that needs replacing. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though.
Brainwash now, chat? Yeah, new game?
Might need to top off the oil. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem.
Dinner's almost ready.
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Uh-oh. It's food time, chat. Let's go.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
There's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one. There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again.
Rex.
Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Uh-oh.
Just some of your better adventures.
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you, but you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
That's your first mistake, Mrs. Quill.
Are you still pushing that Janie thing?
She's a lovely girl, Peter, who's turned into an even lovelier young woman.
The screen's a little bit spooky, chat. It's definitely a little spooky.
Better than all the rest of them, for sure, Quill.
All the rest of them?
Your son is rather promiscuous, Meredith Quill.
Dude, not cool.
Sounds like we need to have a serious talk over dinner, Peter.
Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded? Can't believe you still have this.
The craftsmanship.
This is fine, chat. It's totally fine.
Nice, Drax. Peter tried.
How about we just run away? Run! Escape the simulation. Just run at the sun, dude. Wait, there's a ship. Dude, it's just yoinking my fucking brain right now. Cool. What do we do? I think I'm about to be fucking converted. Okay, dude, you can't. Okay, game. Okay, dude. You can actually accept the promise and end the game here if you want. Holy fuck, that's sick. That's actually awesome. Rethink the choice.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise.
Nope.
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe I have...
Seriously, Mom. Stop hugging me.
Peter. Peter.
Death!
I don't understand.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki.
Dad! Come on, get up! We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up!
Nikki, what?
All right. Just jog around.
Finally!
Oh my
I need your
god.
help. Mom will be home for lunch soon, and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did Did you forget again? Dad?
Admit the truth.
Honestly, kinda.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
I did?
Yes! You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Wow, there's a lot of problems. All right, we need to find candles for the cake, guys.
Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh, no,
There's a bake?
No, I baked it. Okay,
It just
that
cut off. What the
leaves
fuck?
The present and projector.
Shoot her. Chat, we've already escaped the first simulation.
Projector?
Galaxy's greatest dad.
Oh my god.
Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously.
This is a bait. Find the gun.
We are still on your mom's ship, right?
Of course. You're so weird.
Weird doesn't begin to cover it. Never did get one of these. But if anyone deserved it, it was Corel.
Well. Look for the present, chat. Maybe it's over here.
Happy birthday, love, Nikki
Found it.
and Peter. Why don't I remember this?
Wonder why.
Yeah.
Okay, put it with the others.
Oh my god, it's a Pachmari in the corner. Right there.
Dad, you're not trying to steal Mom's present, are you?
The present's gonna be a gun? There's no way. That'd be fucked.
Gift. Put it on the table.
That'd be actually too fucked for this game. Put it on the table. What do you mean? How do I put it on the... What table? Bro, how many tables you got here, kid? Not this table. Oh, over here.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yep.
All that's left is a projector.
Uh-oh.
Projector still needs to be fixed.
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Damn. Quite a lot of
else?
stuff.
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Oh no. Not this door.
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two... No!
Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked.
She never should have been here.
Wait, what?
What she saw.
I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now.
She was there?
That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now!
What?
By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed.
Oh shit, boss man.
What did you do to us?
Larkin mind games? I'm gonna puke.
Puke later. Focus on Raker.
What is this, fog, dude?
Anyone else see that light?
Drax, get your head in the fight!
Further through!
Watch out for Gamora's blade! She's in kill mode!
Kill mode!
These defenses are formidable!
I was told to be threat level none. Is he just leaving? What a bitch!
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Oh, here we go. The 2 bullet sponges in the back with their healers. What the fuck?
Oh, crap!
What is next, Peter?
No, I am not letting that bastard take you again.
We gotta gank the healers, chat. Wait, where'd they go?
Been too long since I blew something up. These boosting their power. They're gonna hit hard.
That's not good! Stop them! Smash them up, Drax!
Prepare yourself, thief!
The floater's healing the rest of them.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution.
Kill the healers first. They look fancy. I assume it's them.
Get on the flyer. He's healing his team.
Look out!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
Big problems call for the big Silcostume arrest!
Bro, I'm just getting rolled by everyone here, chat. This is a scam.
I'm on it!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
All right, healers down.
These toys, I'm just dying to you.
Why must they attack us?
They're enemy traps! Wake up!
Free Rocket. Rocket's getting fucking rolled. he's just getting bullied.
Osmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
No way! He's a good boy! Whatever this is, not his fault!
Silence is chanting!
Is that what they call a spiritual experience?
Oh my god, dude.
Easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's
2
layout.
points?
I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttle flark.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
Wait, what? Oh, they're up there. They're coming to us.
How thoughtful. Mora, wait! Deadliest woman incoming!
I don't know where she's going, but she's gonna get herself killed! Some of them weirdos deserve it!
Just kick them all off. This is fine. I see this game is hard carried by the story. Yes.
Larkin, run, suckers! Scud, scud, scud it!
Just jogging my way downtown. Just gonna chain slide.
Flark! Just jump!
That's bad.
Wait. I have 2 points, chat. 2 points. I can buy something, I think. Or do I save for 3? Wait, I have everyone's 2 points. I have to get 3. Fuck!
That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one.
Then make one.
Exit check. Exit check. Oh, wait.
Quill, use your head.
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die. Right.
Why?
I know that sweet smell anyway.
Huh?
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
Just light it on fire, dude.
What the?
Drax!
Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
That's tingly.
Oh,
Well,
God.
We need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Breaker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they reached the old mining sector?
No. The Grand Unifier said lift your drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Disintegrated? Drones
Yeah,
down here?
Maybe. But if we are lost,
Wait, we got a box. We got a box.
Us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never
Chat,
been
where do
on
you
a
want to
ship
take this?
big.
Oh, I can go up top, right here.
Little one. Guess it's better than Abomination.
You are a silly little thing.
It's so fucking loud. Cosmetics!
Are we sure the passport's still down? Cosmo needs to know what's going on here.
It's him! It's time! Wait, this is an instant swap. This is an immediate instant swap. Oh my god! Holy fuck! I was always ahead of my time.
Do anyways. Call Nova.
Don't underestimate that old dog. He'll know what to do.
Imagine this in cutscenes. Oh no, dude. They did a good job with cosmetics in this game.
Scott, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins.
Gubbins?
He named it Gubbins? Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center.
Rocket's hack drone returned to show you the way to the comm center.
Okay, we got this.
Okay, but like, what did that do for us? Are we really gonna gank all these people? Or is there like a way we can sneak around, you know? Ah, fuck it.
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
They do now.
No time to stand around fighting these dudes. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the ladder?
We're not leaving her.
Just follow Gubbins. He's showing us the way out. Thanks, Gubbins.
You trust that thing?
Of course. He's one of us now.
He's one of us now.
This is a pointless fight.
Get us out of here, bro.
Oh, we're just supposed to run?
Clark, get in here.
Stand back.
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna.
Gubbins!
Gubbins! He was gonna be the Sex Guardian.
Not Gubbins!
Sons of dogs!
Guys, we need...
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there. That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap.
Fuck. We got a bigger problem.
Drone's
What the
back.
fuck?
Quill,
Oh, it's
find
him.
us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
That pillar's top heavy.
What does that mean? Top heavy, huh?
Can you lash onto that pillar?
You're just confusing him.
Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No! Wrong way, Drax!
What the scut, man?
Wait. Oh, fuck!
What?
You fat-headed badoon! That was our...
Doesn't matter. We got an exit. Let's go.
God damn it. I like how he constantly forgets the Guardians can do stuff. Yeah, I know. I fucked up, okay?
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Millennium.
Oh my god, I have to watch Gubbins die.
No! Gubbins! Who's gonna be the sixth Guardian?
I scrambled more than his brain with that one. Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap.
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
That's Drax. Push that across the gap.
Yes.
Yes.
No! Wrong way, Drax!
What the scut, man?
Drax!
You fat-headed badoon! That was our...
Doesn't matter. We got an exit. Let's go.
Quill, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad. They're my pieces.
We should keep moving.
Another ability point. All right, we got 3 now, chat. Pound and pummel. Stagger wave. Eye of the hurricane. Spirals up into the air, throwing tons of grenades below you. Rocket is a glowing pains grenade. What's Groot got? Mammoth grab. He just grabs one big boy. Could try one of these grenades. It could be cool. Actually, wait. You know what we could do? We could do a combo. If I have my own hurricane. Wait, I'm grabbing hurricane. Because Rocket has like a Zarya grab ability.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber?
They're just giving their faith energy.
Death can be very peaceful.
Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut.
Aw.
The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it. Even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and Stan looking at him. Let's get the Flark out of here.
Rip.
I've had enough of this nightmare.
Holy shit, there's so many down here.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes.
Holy fuck. Dude. It's... God damn. Who the fuck are they?
One of these Flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
You will pluck your lying tongues! No time for that! Just put him down! Making short work of these cultists correct! Toss it!
Oh shit, big boy's up top.
We can't let this sickness spread.
There's so much sickness in the universe! So much pain!
What if they're gonna hop down? Undermine Gamora's going up. See you, nerd, you're dead.
Stay in the fight.
Starting to think we came really close to ending up the space battery!
A meaningless death!
The charge! Oh, the easy combo. Holy shit.
Man, that felt good. Now, let's see where we are.
It actually, like, finished them, too, off the combo.
Yeah, this is definitely it. A comm center.
Finally.
You gonna open it?
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
Can't get over my hair, dude.
That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Wait, what?
Perfect.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see?
I am Groot.
What was that? I saw something that spazzed out.
I saw my mom. Alive. There's something else there too.
A shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. About Corral.
I know, she's...
Fucking Scott, dog! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they use the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast.
Side path?
That drone's still hunting.
Loot acquired. You picked up 60 components. Upgrade available.
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Charge shot. Quickly pressing fire twice charges a shot. Release, deliver, a hit that inflicts with stagger and physical. Consume less charge when firing your elements. That one could be good. What else? It's either a charge shot or use less when you're using elements. Elements is probably the better one because I don't know if I'm ever really going to care that much about charging. We'll try it.
There you go.
Hopefully it makes it a little more efficient.
So, about my raise. Now let's get out of here while we still can.
The one that lets you detect components is really good too.
We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it? I bet one of those Faith batteries is supposed to fit in here.
Genius, Quill. Considering that's what I just told you.
And nothing.
Told ya.
Got a lazy deathbot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay. You just keep on sleeping. Whoa! Whoa!
He's fine. He's fine.
Not cool.
Just pick it up again. Who cares?
Do you know what you're doing?
Nope.
Sure. Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Hey,
like
Faith
worked.
battery.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
Uh-oh.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
Why'd you say I promise, dude? That's a creepy word to say here. Come on. Oh my god.
Just not now, bud.
Why you guys gotta be weird?
What is that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Chitauri.
Is that
Yeah, that's
singing?
More like distant chanting.
oh god, a faith
Whatever
chant. Let's
it
go.
is,
Speaking
that's a
in
lot of
tongues. They're going all out, boys. Rally the team.
Have to go this way.
Guys, whatever's up there, I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Flar. Whatever that is, it's really close.
Holy shit.
This is...
Flar.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
All
We
of them are
survive.
people, chat.
Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us!
Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
No good. It's just like Raker's shield. Yeah? Well, I've got some too!
These things ain't as fast as I'd hoped!
There's no need to rush!
All right, so we gank these guys up top. Pass over the pleb believers down below. Let's hop on.
Yeah, this whole ship stinks. Okay, let's see what we can do with this scud. Come on.
Dude, holy
Come
fuck.
on.
You sure you can...
Is that her all the way at the back?
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
True.
Hear what?
There was...
No! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield.
Okay.
Scud! Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down. I got this.
I don't actually got this. Wait, what the fuck?
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's gonna cost them.
The FPS here is fucking exploding, by the way. I even pushed my 3090 to 60.
They all got skips! We just need to find a docked one!
I can't even hurt this guy. He doesn't even lock on.
What is all this?
This thing's going down! We gotta dock this heat fast!
Oh, what the fuck? Going.
We need a new skip that ain't got holes in it.
No power! He's boosting everyone but us!
Hey, go! Let's stand real close together!
Big bad priest guy's down.
Eye of the hurricane.
Destroy!
Time's up. We don't want to be here for reinforcements.
Don't let up!
Don't make this a habit.
Next round's on me!
Wait, what? Wait, what? What?
See a way out of here?
Got holes! Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
Guys, huddle up!
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Oh, fuck. Sure. Maybe this one? We've got this together.
Guys, chill out. Stop fighting each other. We'll win this together. Just focus on the enemy in front of us. Chill out and share the winning with all of us. So who's with me?
Die, thieves!
Oh, yeah!
Rocket! Six punch their... Let's see that sword!
It's about time! We can't stay here!
We gotta outgun them! Or outsword them! Rocket! Blast them!
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
That one was actually legitimately brutal.
Come get some of Rocket's gospel!
They look like believers!
Right, and then my grenades. Easy combo.
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting!
What is all this?
Wait.
Going for the skiffs, looks like!
Oh, fuck. I mistimed the quick time event chat. I got fucking rolled. Also, I think I'm not supposed to, like, fight forever. I think I'm supposed to, like, run by. Not sure.
Tie them down! Close it in!
Keep moving! Don't let them get a fix on you! They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's working! They're really distracting!
You got this one! I was just trying to wake him up!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Why do they fight us? Because they're a loony space cult?
True.
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
Need to steal another skiff. Let's find one fast, people.
Fucking rolled.
There's our ride! Come on!
All right, new ship. We're going.
If this were war, we'd want to bring back a prisoner for questioning.
You want to drag one of these...
I don't know about that.
End to them!
Rocket, can you outrun them?
Holy fuck, there's so many.
Crap, the shield's blown!
You gotta keep them off of us!
Oh, fuck.
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here!
We're hit! How bad is it?
Bad! I've gotta put her down!
Oh!
Another one. I don't think their shields are down, so I can't actually shoot them. It's weird.
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
All right, new ship, new platform. Let's go.
We don't want to be here for reinforcements!
Oh, what the fuck?
Good! Get ready for a fight!
I don't have the fire yet unlocked.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
It is us!
Keep kicking and flailing,
Shit.
Drax!
I forgot the hotkey to do it fast enough.
Watch your back!
I shall break them! Why do they fight us? Because they're a loony space cult? We were here first! Get off!
Keep pushing them!
Ah! This foe will not break so easily!
Light him up, Rocket!
Oh god, dude.
They're trying to distract us so more can come!
It's gonna cost them!
Thing's pretty tough for an old machine! The solution is pie!
I thought you'd never ask! Peter!
Don't worry, guys. It's not a bullet sponge. We'll kill him eventually. Soon TM.
Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Don't walk into my crossfire!
You just messed with the wrong captain!
Ugh! This guy barely feels it!
Second health bar? Yeah, they have 2 health bars on this one. Thing is, I don't know what element he's actually like strong to. But at least I can do this. I think when he gets down, you're supposed to like keep your ability. I need fire. I don't have fire unlocked. But if I did, it would probably be easier.
These guys are stubborn. There's too many.
The enemy proves persistent. I am trying to destroy.
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing!
I would if these Spark guards would quit fighting back.
Cool. Give me your health. Cool. The health was going in. Fucking ruled. It says the element on their health bar, right? Yeah, it does. The element on their health bar. So that guy is so tough because he's an element that I have not yet unlocked. And so it's supposed to be like fire, but I don't have any weapons or... Oh my God. Is there anything I have that is fire damage from anyone? She just swings. I have the hurricane. This might work. Maybe I have the hurricane. Rocket. No. Maybe Rocket's grenade. How do you unlock fire damage? You just play. Like, you can look at my middle click right now. Like, this is ice. This is lightning. These are the two I've unlocked. Lightning does a little stagger, so I have to just do this.
I said drop her! Do your thing, Drax! Perish!
The gargantuan droid is also a
It didn't work. What the fuck? You just wait for lightning, and then you proc all your lightning to push him over the edge after the Drax, right? And then now use all your DPS, I think, right here. See? And then I instantly push the second health bar. And then I do maybe I'm supposed to do mine actually at the same time. If I did mine, I probably would have killed him. Now he has mostly stagger. Oh, what the fuck? These guys all... What? Bro, I can't move. What the fuck?
Thanks, Big D!
Why did they all spawn that fast? What the fuck? I just got rolled. Game's cheating? Yeah, like the last time this guy spawned first is weird.
Get ready for a fight.
All right, immediately stagger, finish it off with chain lightning. All right. Oh my God, it's actually 1 HP. Come on, dude, please.
We just need to find a docked one. They grabbed the long.
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it.
Get him, Groot!
I shall enjoy.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I mean, that works.
There goes the arm.
Drive! Order!
We should switch to the hard stuff. They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's gonna cost them!
Cut to pieces.
This is one arm. Wait, this time he isn't actually fucking rolling me through the wall. I think last time he somehow pushed me into the wall.
Take a lot of pain!
Oh, this time it happened again. Is it my lightning if he gets too close to the wall? Oh my God, dude, it is. It's my lightning if he gets too close to the wall.
Rip him up, Drax!
Peter Quill, I have rescued you.
Appreciate the help, big guy! Freeze! Slow him down!
Get the flock off of my platform.
All right, now we're chilling. We're
I
chilling.
love playing Zappazelli!
Some damn weirdos deserve it.
Maybe it's time. No, if the lightning goes through the wall, the NPCs come in through the wall. Like they'll lower the gate and come in early because the lightning chain lightnings. It does AoE. It only happened when I did the lightning on him when he was directly next to the wall. It was weird.
Just watch your back, bud. They got home ship advantage.
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools.
I think they got his fall from
He
that.
is free of his madness now.
Don't mourn him! Beat him!
Never mind. Onward.
Another skip here!
You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You want to stay on this one?
Good point!
True.
Where's the shield?
I don't know. It ain't working.
Gonna have to do without it. They're on us again.
Where? Oh.
Come get some of Rocket's gospel.
These creeps are eager for enlightenment.
Stop. Your dialogue's good, except this section lasts too long.
We don't want to be here for reinforcements.
This thing's falling apart!
Again?
Come on, we're almost there.
Are we gonna make it?
No.
Oh no. Another one.
They all got skips. We just need to find a docked one.
Just run it down mid, dude.
What is all this?
A place to store faith.
True, true.
No more skiffs.
I think we trashed them all anyways.
We're good.
Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here.
Oh, just teleport
Getting
me. What the
close
fuck?
to the edge of the ship, and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello, Whiskers.
Throw that, Drax! Dodge it, Drax! Danger! High voltage! I'll just walk right into that one.
Easy peasy. Another level up. I'm getting so many points. I'm so cool.
There he is. I'm going after Raker. Don't follow.
Don't follow.
Gamora!
Excuse me. I need your skills here. You're my AoE clear.
Got ton of goons coming our way.
I can just do this, right? Okay, do the grenade. Oh, no, I was the wrong grenade. What the fuck?
Buy some time, bro. Going to be tricky without Gamora.
She will return.
Just cheesy.
She knows what she's doing. I hope.
Beware. That one grows stronger. Yeah, well, that makes him a target in my book.
Whoa, wait. I snuck. Wait, no. No, fuck! This is their spawner room. How do I get out?
Your magic will not save them, wizard.
They didn't put an invisible barrier here.
Let's do that to him.
Oh no!
Watch him. He's healing his butt.
Okay, what do I do? Oh man, there's no. Can I die somehow?
Then he should be the first to die. What's next, Peter?
Oh, it opened again. We're good. What the fuck?
What the? Coach is choosing his team members.
We must eliminate their medicinal conduit. My great strength goes underutilized.
What a shit show, dude. Wait, huddle up.
Guys, huddle up.
Wait, Gamora's not going to be here though, right? Oh, she's not. They actually plotted that too.
I know. It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I got to admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But we're too excited. This love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Feel him?
Blitz him, Rocket! Oh, you are going to be tricky without Gamora!
Can't believe she just ran off. These creeps are gonna make us late for our date.
Shoot him fast!
Easy peasy. Dream teamwork. Wait, who's still alive?
Through these guys.
Oh, this guy.
Very well.
Actually, just use that.
Big guy.
I'm gonna freeze him. Good luck.
Bridge to over there.
I am Groot.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean
Hovat?
Clark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Wait.
Go!
No. Loot. Fuck, I dodged twice. I want the loot. So give me the fucking loot, game. It put it right there, dude. Just for that one spot. Oh my god. Just wait, Chad. I got this.
Clark, how's that
But get me
thing
out of the
still
cutscene.
dogging us?
Run! Go!
I got it. It was worth. It was all worth. I think I keep it. Wait, let me see if I keep it. I think I do. Oh my god, I got it. Get fucked, game. Why don't you just freeze the drone? Wait, you could freeze the drone? Oh yeah.
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
These boots are heavy, okay?
Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Draxo Claw! Let loose, Rocket!
That's a fucking combo.
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator! Listen to Groot! Get in here!
Raise another souls do not know
Fuck
when to
that
quit!
weirdos deserve it!
Whoa!
I have assuaged the threat. Return to
Wait, I'm
the
dead.
skirmish.
Fucking dead.
With the assist!
Well, stop wasting time!
Wait, am I not supposed to be here fighting right now? Wait, it said go forward, right? To the elevator, stop wasting time. I don't think I'm supposed to fight because they might infinite respawn. We'll see in a sec. Oh god, it's gonna make me run through the mud again, isn't it?
We need to keep moving
Oh, it didn't.
forward, Quill! Anybody feel bad killing these dopes? Cause I don't!
Way to take him to church, man! Punch him up!
You struggle in
Too
vain.
many of them! Let's take the elevator! Listen to Groot! Get in here!
What? Did I just fly off the map? It just instantly respawned me. That was a respawn. All right, where is this supposed elevator at?
Well, stop wasting time!
Get right!
Wait, all right, running by. Let's go.
Come on! Everybody get in here! I scrambled more than his brain with that one!
Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Yeah, well, it's the best I can do. And our window to meet her is getting smaller.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. But who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing. Groot got one of the coldest dorks!
Fantastic dream teamwork. Wait, use the local network to open? Wait, does that mean there's a terminal I can use? Or is it just, it's not any generic door because otherwise it wouldn't be highlighted. Interesting. There's got to be loot over here somewhere.
Crush him, Drax! No more enough speed!
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Trying to destroy.
I know it says the support line is compromised or whatever, but there's no one I can use on it. Maybe I have to kill everyone first. Needs Gamora? That's what I remember from earlier.
Sick of tracks! Bust out the smart bombs! We can't keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to cut them off. We're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place.
Oh god, here we go. Now it's a defense mission.
I need time, Will.
Oh no. Well, we down 2 of our dudes now, and now we have to kill another big boy?
Lay on the herd! Feel my wrath! This battle must end!
Keep on keeping them busy, Tracks!
It doesn't let me I click and it doesn't work. It's so weird. But other times it does. I wonder what the difference is. Oh, is it because I'm not allowed to move when I'm doing it?
We must break it!
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I got this now. We're back.
Why do I feel no honor in this fight?
This is about survival, Drax! Show us some muscle!
With pleasure!
When have I ever failed to blow something up?
I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
Huh, maybe it doesn't work on him. It won't let me click at all. Oh my god, am I supposed to use that the whole time? Actually, it is oh yeah, we're good now.
Shoot me in the ass.
I am really missing Gamora right now.
A little bit.
I'm telling you, he just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us.
Incoming! It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill.
I fucking died to a pleb mob that spawned in the middle of the fight during my channel. Oh my god, I should have just left. So much shit, man. Hard mode is definitely like Giga Bullet Sponge. That's for sure.
Keep outrunning the whole army. You've got to cut them off. We're gonna die here.
Not insanely Bullet Sponge, but just like
Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the
decent
ship go
amount.
boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the flark off my tail.
Although it looks like they intentionally give you they intentionally give you these, and so I think they actually want you to only use objects to throw at it. So I think I'm the one who's an idiot. Never mind. You're just supposed to throw stuff.
More of these church fools for us to break.
I take it back. I'm an idiot.
How big can this congregation? I am really missing Gamora right now.
I'm telling you, she just ain't a team player.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us. Throw that, Drax!
Trying to end it with a big bang.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of damage. Have it full, bro.
Eat best. Flark! Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass.
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
Yeah, now it makes a lot more sense. I've just been playing that one wrong. I wonder if that's how a lot of the things are supposed to be.
Busy while I rig the next one.
I don't know if we can keep this up.
You have to.
Dude, this mission, I didn't realize it. This mission is insanely long.
Don't want to rush you, but
stop rushing me.
Stop rushing me.
Overrun. All right, let's keep him off Rocket.
Perhaps they will not even notice his tiny body.
Making short work of these cultist creeps. Rocket, I hope you have a surprise for them.
Ah, Canaria loves.
Wait, I'm running out of shit. I need one extra spell user, and then we're chilling.
Don't shoot the ones that are just gonna serve us back harder.
What the fuck is that?
Up his buddies.
then put him in a body bag. Problem? Solution.
Wait, am I stuck in a box right now? Oh shit, that was a cool CC effect. You had a double jump to get out of it. That was actually awesome.
Give it up! You dudes are outmatched here! A little late for negotiation, ain't it? Come on, let me in! Stupid quantum lock triple full of scutware! Rocket, no pressure, but figure it out! The hovering shaman is blessing his flock!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock.
Groot, your rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Good question! In theory, we probably won't blow up. Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programming languages I know?
You got this! I know you do!
Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the flock out of here!
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! Rocket, where's our...
Wait, where is our ship? I assume our ship was supposed to be around here.
Where does this go? Out where?
Going left? What? Okay, not going anywhere. Cool. I looked around for 1 second and there's just a giant fucking... Okay, dude. Guess I got outplayed. Please don't make me replay anything, game. But don't be like that. Okay, good, good.
Where does this go? Out! Out where? Outside! Stay together, people!
Oh, is it mouse dependent?
Don't blow off the edge!
Space gaming. Yo, we're just gonna keep spinning? Wait, am I supposed to be hitting a button right now? I'm pushing my buttons, pushing my buttons. I guess I was supposed to be pushing a button. Maybe we all die because I didn't push my button. Wait, hit the button. Wait, hit the button on him. Wait, saved? Saved? Heavy panting. How on earth would you survive this? Wouldn't you be dead? I don't think so, actually. I remember reading about this at one point. Fuck if I remember.
We must go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Gamora?
She made a choice.
Yeah, where is Gamora?
You're
Wait.
just gonna abandon her?
Oh my god, the mullet, dude. The
What if it was
mullet.
Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Roll! Gamora appreciated your trust in letting her pursue Raker alone. Yes, she got him.
Yes.
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
Oh, she only got his arm. Fuck.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into.
Blah, blah, flarkin' blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Ooh.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
D-E-D!
I'd rather die with honor than without.
crawled up her butt and died?
Star-Lord? Nah, Tiger King in space.
So,
Tiger King in
Flark out of
space.
Dodge? Not yet.
You guys don't like my cosmetics,
Try to
dude?
get a hold of Cosmo instead.
It looks pretty sick.
great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Wait, what?
Really?
Groot should be able to raise them.
Huh? Okay, dude.
Okay.
The llama! Left side llama!
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't
Holy
restocking
fuck.
anytime soon. Harsh.
Dude. I don't know. Wait. Chat, I want it to be known, by the way. I logged on and I started playing this game. I've only that entire thing that I just did was basically one mission, I think, right? It was about 4 hours. Like, it was like non-stop the entire time. And I think this is the first time that I've been back to the ship since I launched. I think it was at least a couple hours. I don't think I went back to the ship in between. You're not even done with the chapter either. Yeah. So that wasn't even the chapter? Holy fuck. Yeah. The game is supposedly like 17 hours. It's like the people said it's like 17, 18 hours long based on that one Steam site where people go and they plug in if they beat the game or not and how much playtime they had. So that's because of hard mode. How do I reduce? Okay, let's just go down. Let's go down to normal. Hard mode seems like a waste. It's literally just the same, but like bullet sponge.
Excuse me,
But yeah, I need to use the bathroom. I've been waiting. I'll be right back. We just started chapter 9 now. Okay. So that was 2 chapters I just did. So that's why it's so long. That was a 4-hour mission. That was insane. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hi, Zian. You want to say hi to stream? Big baby. Rick? Is that a dog? No. He's just hanging out, having a good time. Hi, little baby. I know. How's it going, huh? Yeah, I had the door shut, and you're just like, what's going on? Yeah, then you're running inside, and you want to see what's going on, huh? Yeah. All right. See you later. Is that Russian space cat? Not yet. Never know, though. Speak into the mic. He purrs a lot. He does meow at me right now a lot. He's getting a little too thick, so I started feeding him slightly less food, and now he's extremely upset. He just meows at me. Bad Mercy player. Thank you for 28 months. Crunk. Pash. Sabin. Thank you.
Ain't the one advocating to throw ourselves to the Flurkins. Right, Drax?
Yes.
Yes.
You all right there, Drax?
I am pondering that question.
And that makes total sense. After what
Where am I
happened with
walking?
Nikki and that twisted promise, having to watch the people we love
Wait,
die
I think
all over
pathfinding's
again.
My
broken.
family did not simply die. They were murdered by Thanos. I do not wish to discuss it.
Aw. In case you're wondering, here are 2 freeze frames from that glitch earlier. I want to click on this. I was wondering what happened. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, let me see if I can show this. Wait, that's like, so Drax had to like move and his like, I assume that's Drax and that's his, you know, his neck. And then this is the other freeze frame. I was like, what happened? Some shit went down. God damn. What is happening to his arms? He is Groot. Yeah, something happened in that cutscene. And the funny thing is, that was just a tiny split second. Like, it doesn't sit there like that long. Thank you for showing me that. That was cute. Oh, the arm. Wait.
Hope somebody makes the right call and gets us out of the way of those church idiots.
Hey, Rocket, you got a minute?
Oh, dude, remember? I brought something to remove the Nova Corp lock. Wait, it's totally gonna work, right?
I bought something in nowhere to remove that Nova Core lock. The guy said it was a lock disabler. It's not?
Piece of junk disabler is what it is.
Oh.
How do I have to say this again? No shopping for tech without Rocket.
Fine.
Fucking
Do I get a
scammed.
raise for this?
Absolutely rip. I don't need the upgrading.
All
We're good.
that effort and nothing shiny to show for it. Shame.
Shame. Shame indeed, Rocket. Shame indeed. Alright, second Gamora.
I'm glad you stopped Corel from killing the Shatari Queen. I'm sure she was too. Oh, why yes. I am the handsome leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh no.
Gamora, I was only looking.
Relax. I'm not gonna kill you. This time.
Okay, good.
I,
Wait, she's back in her other
actually
outfit.
never got a chance
I actually like her
to
other
say
outfit much better.
Thank you. For the doll.
Oh. No problem. I know how you like this kind of stuff.
It was very thoughtful. I can count on one hand the number of times someone has given me a present without expecting something in return.
Wow. Christmas gifts from Thanos must have really sucked.
That's putting it lightly.
True.
Thanos wasn't the giving type. Everything was a mind game designed to control us, gifts included. So thank yous aren't exactly my strong suit. Something Mantis says I need to work on.
Christmas with Thanos. The Celestial Madonna. Wait.
How do you know Mantis? Did she give you one of her weirdo fortunes or something?
Not exactly. How do you know her?
I maybe tried to pick her up in a bar once.
And how'd that work out?
Good. Until she did the creepy antenna thing. I was half expecting her to start chanting, Red Rum, Red Rum.
Red what?
Doesn't matter. Point is, she's a wacko for sure. A really hot wacko. Who happens to be your friend?
Yeah, well, that wacko saved my life. A few years ago. Someone got the jump on me. An assassin. Nearly killed me. Mantis happened to be in the right place at the right time.
Seems to have a knack for that.
Yeah. Turns out I had no idea how badly I needed someone like her in my life. Up until then, I'd been so... lonely.
Rip.
After the war, the resistance disbanded. Richard Ryder got busy with politics, and the world mine had no use for someone like me.
An assassin?
Something like that. Thanos trained me to be a weapon, not a peacekeeper. Once a weapon, always a weapon, you know?
Is that why Mantis mentioned suicidal urges? Because I get it. I've been there. I'm pretty sure we've all been there at some point.
Let's just say I'm not in that place anymore. Because of Mantis. She showed me another way. A place where maybe I can be needed.
Aww. Christmas with Thanos?
What kind of gifts did Thanos give you? Weapons, poison, the metal wire thing you used to strangle people with?
He gave us dolls. Once. Stupid, ugly things from Xandar.
Wow, okay. That's surprisingly girly.
What? I can't be feminine?
No, just... I was really sure it was gonna be a knife or something.
Like I said, Thanos liked mind games. It was unusual for him to be... kind. We didn't even have a bedroom, yet here were these dolls. Purposeless. And they were ours.
Do you still have it?
His fucking hair, dude.
Is it in your collection?
No. I lost the one Thanos gave me when I was 6.
So bad.
She was the ugliest doll I'd ever seen. I cried so hard when I lost her. Nebula hurt me. She loved her doll, and I knew she wanted another one. So when she came in to check, we started to fight.
Bet Thanos loved that.
He found us fighting, saw my tears, and laughed. Turns out, the dolls were a lesson on the importance of not getting attached. To help us understand that, he took Nebula's doll and threw it into the incinerator.
Holy fuck.
That's... I can't imagine.
Nebula didn't understand why he did it, only that I was somehow responsible. I started collecting these a few years ago. After Nebula. After I knew I'd never see her again. It's dumb, but I guess I'd do it for her.
Wow.
Aw. But the mullet.
I'm glad I bought this for you. And I can promise that there are 0 strings attached to anything I give you. You're an important part of this team, Gamora.
Thanks, Peter. Truly.
Immediately just like, bye.
What?
Fucking weirdo.
We have to go back. Sure, we're heroes, but there's a limit.
Anything in my room? Just Dazzler.
I can't wait to get out of here.
Rotate,
Are
rotate.
those Shatari handcuffs?
What? Oh, yeah.
Strange thing to collect. And I collect some pretty weird stuff.
Oh, it's not like that. I found him in the quarantine zone and I just kept him.
Why?
Don't know. As a reminder of who I used to be, how I got here, it's stupid.
Not necessarily. You want to talk about it?
Uh-oh. There's so much lore.
Ever been to Shatari Prime?
More times than I care to admit.
Then you know what it's like. How they're like. The scritching, scratching, hissing, reptilian stuff of nightmares.
Oh yeah, hard to forget.
I've seen some pretty messed up movies, but nothing came close to
Does
what it
the
was
hair
like living
have
on
its own
Shatari
engine?
Prime. I was just a kid. I didn't even know aliens were real until
Dude,
they
it's-
showed up in my backyard.
It's flowing,
Now,
dude.
And now you're surrounded by aliens.
there aren't a lot of humans out here. Sure, there's a few of us kicking around.
Richard Ryder.
Right, that guy. Might as well be an alien. Point is, I'm pretty much alone. All because the Shatari saw me as a valuable asset.
Not just the Shatari. Thanos.
Of course, your dad was pulling the strings. I think I'd almost rather Thanos over those lizards.
I can promise you that Thanos would not have been the better option.
Maybe. I mean, do you know what the Shatari do to their prisoners? The unvaluable ones? They throw them into an arena and make them fight monsters. They
Pog.
take bets, sabotage favorite prisoners by breaking a leg or an arm. All of it for their messed up insect entertainment.
You survived, Peter. Men stronger than Drax have been slaughtered in those arenas. You lived.
Yeah, I survived all right. As a bargaining chip.
Would you have preferred death?
Death.
I don't know. Back then, maybe. Now, not so much.
Then be glad you made it out at all. Helen knows I'm glad you did.
Deadbeat dad.
I don't know if you know this, but my dad is kind of the king of Spartax.
I know.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. You're you.
Yeah, and it's not exactly a secret. It's what I would have done, kidnap the progeny of a powerful leader to control them. I mean, Helen knows how long they kept you. Except that it was for the express purpose of keeping the Spartoi Empire from joining the Resistance.
4 years.
What?
4 years. That's how long they had me. 4 Earth years. And a few days.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. For a long time, I thought my dad would come get me. Raise an army, send in spies to break me out, something. But he didn't. Guess it wasn't politically advantageous.
Fathers suck sometimes. Trust me.
At least your dad wanted you. Even after the war, Mike wouldn't see me.
One,
Rip.
want is a nice way of saying kidnapped. Make no mistake, Peter. You're not the only one who was stolen from their home. And two, you went to Spartax?
Even had a speech worked out and everything. Hey, Dad, it's me. Your son you left to rot in a Shatari prison? It was that or punch him. I was undecided. Still am. Getting into the White House would have been easier.
White House?
Basically, my dad loves bureaucratic bullcrap. I thought being his only son would be enough to get me an audience. Turns out I needed an appointment.
The Spartoi Empire was in political shambles after the Galactic War.
He was too busy to see his kid? Yeah, I got the message loud and clear. I lost everything I ever loved because of him. And he
Damn.
wouldn't even look me in the eye.
I'm so sorry, Peter.
Don't be, I just really want to punch him. Anyway, It doesn't matter now.
Yeah. I guess.
Bye. Didn't lose the hair though, did he? True. Kept the hair though. Very much so kept the hair.
Now that Contraxi is gone, what's gonna be the new hotspot for entertainment? An asteroid, huh? Huh. Smart!
Damn, look at that view. Look at them rocks.
I saw you looking at those emergency door controls, stupid llama thing. You better not try eating them. I hope that was llama speak for I will not chew up your ship. And that better have been an acknowledgement.
One whole arm. That's what? 10% of Raker down?
And I say we leave the other 90% alone. Can't say I ain't glad I get to dissect this little marvel. But that's as close as I'm getting to this flarking cult ever again.
Is it though, Rocket? Is it though? Okay, dude. I feel like I have been debriefing.
Drax,
Oh my god, the
feeling
fridge.
sucky
Close the
because
fridge.
Quill took my side?
He explicitly did not.
As far as I know, we ain't turning the ship around and heading back to the Matriarch. I'll take that as a win.
It is matriarch.
I know. I was making a pun. Because she's a blue blood.
Hey, Gamora.
Go away, Peter.
Come on.
Awkward.
Just thought I'd check in. That was some pretty heavy stuff you said earlier. Wanna talk about it?
We've talked about so much. Break into song. Wait, what?
Okay. All right. No talking. Let's sing it out.
What?
Oh, oh, who's the hunter? Who's the game? You feel the beat, call your name. Come on, I know you know this one. I hold you close in victory. I don't want to tame your animal style. You won't be caged in the call of the wild. Come on, sing it!
Shooting at the walls of...
Shooting at the walls of heartache.
Oh my
Bang,
god.
bang!
I am the warrior. I am the warrior. And heart to heart you win. See? Just singing.
All right. I like that one. Gets me every time. What did you want to talk about?
Oh god.
Want to talk about the guy whose arm you just ripped off?
True.
There's nothing to talk about.
You chopped his arm off.
And that's all I
True.
did. He's still out there with Nikki manipulating her with his slick lies and flarked up promises. Making everybody think... we can't bring them back.
Who did you see? In your promise? Got a feeling it wasn't Thanos.
No one. Nothing. It was just a lie. Which is why we need to stop it.
Right. I'm working on that. Just... try not to slash the cargo bay in half.
Watch it, Peter. You could fall on my sword if you're not careful.
Whoa, relax. Groot?
And I don't need to make up. Maybe when Quill makes the right call and flies us far, far away from the church, I'll consider us formally even.
Oh god. Well, chat, moving on up. Let's go. Wait, can I talk to... yeah, wait. I thought I could talk to Drax about his rap sheet. Did I leave it in his...
Shoo, move over.
mischievous llama sounds?
Oh no, you ain't chewing through any more of my ship.
My ship.
Shoo, flark off.
Wow, that panel must have looked really tasty.
Oh,
What's
no.
it for, anyways?
Emergency door controls for the ship. Something a ship owner should know.
Hey, do I look like an engineer?
You don't.
He looks like an engineer to me, chat. Okay, usually... oh my god, who keeps opening the fridge? Alright, Drax's room to talk about his rap sheet, chat.
I see you have discovered my criminal record.
True.
Yeah. I guess I couldn't help myself. I mean, It's your rap sheet.
I suppose that it is impressive to criminals.
Reformed criminals, as in past tense.
Very reformed.
We're legit now, remember?
I do not think we share the same definition of legitimate.
Okay, fair, maybe not. But still, guy who kills Thanos ends up in the most infamous prison in the galaxy? It's gotta be one hell of a story.
Which part would you like to hear, Peter Quill? How I allegedly killed the Mad Titan, or are you enamored by my stay in the kiln?
Mad Titan.
Thanos, obviously.
Duh.
I mean, it's the Mad Titan. He was supposed to be untouchable, and then BAM! Player 2 is joined. Just, how'd you do it? How'd you take Thanos down?
With sorcery.
Come on, really?
Really. After Thanos murdered my family, rage filled my heart. In my search for revenge, I found Mentor.
You mean a mentor, right?
No. Mentor is his name. And his brother Cronus, sorcerers. They gave me a sleeping potion that would grant my greatest desire. Finding and killing Thanos.
Damn.
You're messing with me.
I am not. When I awoke, I was changed. I could sense the Mad Titan's vile life force, feel it pulsating from across the galaxy.
Wow, that's
I know how it sounds, Peter Quill.
And I believe that you believe this happened. It's just, it's pretty out there. Even for space stuff.
Regardless, I followed the pulse in my mind until it led me to a moon in the Black Quadrant. And there, I found Thanos, hiding like a coward.
Coward.
Our battle waged for days. Each of us trading blows across the moon's inhospitable surface, equal in strength, equal in our resolve to see the other dead once and for all.
And then you delivered the final blow.
I recall throwing a final swing before I collapsed from exhaustion. When I awoke, I was in a hospital on Elanis. Many rotations had passed, and I was being hailed as a hero.
For killing Thanos.
Allegedly. The very fibers of my being say otherwise. I can still feel him out there.
Oh, shit.
I have no doubt in my heart that he survived, just as I did.
What was it like?
Uh-oh.
In the kiln?
Uh-oh.
You would not have survived a cycle. Why?
A cycle.
I maybe know someone there.
Then pray they died quickly.
Yikes. It's really that bad?
Worse. However, after the chaos I wrought in my misguided quest for revenge, it was a well-deserved punishment.
Right. The rampage.
That is one way to describe it. After my battle with Thanos, I became convinced that he still drew breath. I demanded proof, but when none was provided, I convinced myself that others were concealing his location.
Oh, shit.
I saw his hideous visage in every shadow, and murdered anyone I thought was hiding him.
Holy fuck.
Some of which were very bad dudes.
Perhaps. It is not my place to judge.
So, how'd they stop you? Nova Corps, I mean. You're Drax, the Destroyer. There's not a bounty hunter alive who could have taken you down.
I surrendered.
What? Why?
I had succumbed to madness, and become the very thing that I hoped to vanquish. Once I realized that, I could not live with the monster that I had become.
Well, the important thing is that you're here now, with us. And we're not going back to prison anytime soon.
That remains to be seen.
Foreshadowing, going to a prison. It's time. I was not ready for Star-Lord's hairstyle. Dude, I've been in cutscenes. I've been in like dialogue for the last 50 minutes. Also, one sec. Let me close the window. How's the game? Trash game? It's really not that bad. The combat is the only thing I think is not that good. The combat isn't that good, low FOV, but the dialogue and the story is sick. Everything else is good. This guy said balloons later. It's been almost 5 hours. Hey, you know, later could just be tomorrow. Yeah. Never know.
Could you move?
Oh shit, sorry. What? Later is technically tomorrow. What? Baited? Listen, I wasn't expecting to get into one mission and it was 4 hours long. Really hope you try this week's boss. It's actually difficult. Oh god. Okay, I'm excited now.
Anything yet?
Guardian of Galaxies.
It's him.
Cosmo, buddy. Where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmos ball's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
Oh shit.
You okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo receive warning in time, but Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Net. This problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Cosmo. Be safe.
Cosmo, are you there?
My
What
Soviet
happened?
Doge. What the fuck? That was loud.
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards
Oh.
who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh my god.
Good.
And who the flark are you?
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms.
Damn.
But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
Got him!
He surrounded us.
Fucking got him.
I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
Yes?
Then you were as imbecilic as they are. Lady Hellbender sends her regards, so-called Guardians of the Galaxy. Prepare to be eliminated.
No, you prepare to be eliminated.
No, you! Fucking got him again. Oh my
Got
god.
this. Probably.
Oh no, don't give me a flying section. Oh no, it's giving me a flying section. Oh
Hit them
no.
hard and give no quarter.
What
There's
the
nothing on that
fuck?
garbage scow worth salvaging.
Groot, find us a channel with less butthole content.
Ah!
What is this? This... What?
Guys, I think they sent the non-lethal legion. These guys have really bad timing.
Another problem for our pile of problems.
Chad, I actually can't believe they have a section like this. It's like, what the fuck?
Feels kind of good to have bounty hunters after us. Means we're making a name for ourselves, right?
Alright.
I have done my research. Peter Kill.
Talk about weird. I was not expecting this at all.
Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet.
Wait, there's still 2 more? Hey?
Please try to see. I would love to hunt you down.
Ain't nobody running, you chog hawker.
2 more. Where are you?
Jeez, how much money did she offer these guys?
180 Flipperino?
Only one lethal lame brain left.
One is all we need.
That don't even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
True. Wait, fuck, that was a rock. Fuck! He wasn't trolling. Oh my god.
Hit them hard and give no
God damn it.
There's nothing wrong with garbage.
It wasn't wrong. Fuck.
It's a channel with less butthole content.
The Flarkers are forcing it open somehow.
Feel free to panic. Your dying cries will be recorded as proof of your demise. Ah! Pathetic.
Guys, I think they sent the non-lethal legion. These guys have really bad timing.
Perfect timing from where I stand.
Okay, just don't lose to the last two right now, and we're chilling.
Just send an IOU to Lady H.
She will receive your splinter remains.
2 more over here. 1 more over. Okay, don't fly into a rock again, and we're chilling. So where they all go? Always down here.
Only one lethal lame brain left.
One is all we need.
No. I'm not falling for it this time.
A ton of you.
We're good.
Who's the inferior life form now, huh?
Drop out and get a better angle if it gets Peter, too high. I'm picking up something.
What?
Wait, what?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters, but my cruiser will crush you.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's, well, I'm sure it's very comfortable. Then do something about it.
That did some real damage. Keep hitting it.
Whoa, actually baited. What the fuck?
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will.
Lady Skullsuit has the worst flarkin' timing.
Is she here?
Just her goons. This time.
Morons. Protect our ports.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
Language efficiency.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR. You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still and I'll show you.
How many times do I have to do this? Oh god. Wait, 500 meters up here, past the big rock. This is like weirdly good for a game like this, for just probably one mission. I'm kind of surprised.
Proves his point. We just tried to dump the problem on somebody else.
Ooh, right up the exhaust port.
Just kill them already.
Just shoot them already.
Quill just tried to kill Splain to the deadliest woman in the galaxy.
Kill Splain.
We really gotta take better care of the Milano.
We're hit. Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano
Nope.
definitely felt it.
Not a thing. Nope, not me.
Or how much these creeps are getting paid for killing us.
Let me look up the contract real quick.
I am Clary, warrior of
New ability point.
Take that, Lady Skullscut.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it.
Yeah, they did a good job with the third-person combat. That was way better, like, than it should have been.
Old girl needs.
'Cause that's the first time we've seen
We
space
can do it
combat.
once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
Oh shit.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open a channel, group. Let's see what's going on.
Our supplies are low. Need access to facilities.
We do not harbor any cultists.
Ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
Damn.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out.
Nope.
They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Yeah, just call him real quick.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
Definitely the top one.
Star Pants.
I agree with the rodent. Your language choice makes no strategic sense.
Groot says you should pick the top option.
Fuck. Top.
Groot says you should hurry up.
But which one? Middle.
A little help, Groot.
Misread it. Ignore Groot. Just pick things at random until it works, Quill.
Hey, wait. I feel attacked.
Only one application per cycle is permitted.
And you cannot resume a cancelled application.
Wait, what?
Paying the fine won't get us food.
Oh yeah, I don't have any money. I gambled all of our money.
Hunter must choose quickly, little one.
Okay, Groot. What are these choices?
All right, just go back. Give me normal standard galactic. We're chilling.
I know, bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpants' mistakes.
Oh no.
How may we assist you?
Criminal offenses. Officer directs you join the corp. Oh my god. Criminal offenses.
We should report what Raker is up to.
Crime in progress.
The World Mind doesn't already know.
Maybe
Wait,
not
SWAT?
everything.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, I can swat their hands away.
And devote no resources toward fighting it.
Just pick something, Peter.
After scanning your ship,
Our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices.
Nova's profiling us?
Centurion Co-Rel's personal communicator
What do you know? She's
has either
dead.
been destroyed or disabled.
and could not be reached.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry, Quill.
Me too.
All right, then it's time to call Richard Ryder.
No.
At a sensor range? Oh my god.
-44396 is out of our
Sensor range and unavailable
for contact.
Richard Ryder. Sounds Terran.
You seriously don't know who he is?
All right, let's
Groot wants us to report a crime.
Scroll down! Scroll down!
Scroll back up! I think I saw someone interesting.
What?
Does that say Nova Prime?
Just click
Any
it.
idea
Nova
which
Prime.
Nova Prime's identity is confidential
And communication with them is forbidden.
until further notice.
Huh. Doesn't say which one. Why even list them then?
True.
Hey, Woolberry. got
Let's
any
join the
ideas?
Corps.
Congratulations on your decision to
Join the Corps. To begin,
state your full name,
designation or serial number.
Richard Ryder.
Star-Lord. Quill's mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, Muscle Brain. It might work.
No! Fucking it, swat it.
Or artificial installation of origin.
Someplace.
Earth.
I continue to doubt this strategy.
Earth.
Yeah, maybe.
Just let him pick. Let him pick.
Stop that!
Describe what made you want to join Nova Corps.
Because
I
I'm a
will
sucker.
enforce justice.
Looks like the best AI in the world couldn't parse that. Good job, boys.
Just let everyone else
Thanks
keep
for the
doing it.
help.
999 years.
All right, so that was fun, but a complete waste of time.
Aw, man.
Any other ideas? This menu again? How about future crime?
Thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's impending doom makes
All future crimes irrelevant.
What? All right, what about? Fuck. So I can't submit any more criminal offenses. I want to do past crime. Be like I'm a crime. What about joining? Oh my god, it's locking me into the proper option now.
Peter, I think everyone here is too busy or dead to answer.
Let's call
I
Carlos.
have to inform you that Denarian Carlos
is currently missing and
assumed dead.
Oh man.
Hey, isn't this that buckethead we killed
It
on the
is.
rock?
It is.
Definitely did not murder him, and definitely did not admit it in front of a Nova Corps console, Rocket.
True,
Perhaps
dude.
we should try another menu.
Oh, call them all.
Neglect Gold's communication privileges
Are suspended while we investigate
her involvement in unsanctioned cult
activity.
Just call everyone.
Force your spawn to answer us.
Force your
I can't do that. She's independent.
Very independent. Mom. Oh, fuck. This is why the mission took 4 hours? Say what? Dude?
Corbin Day is missing in action
and unable to respond.
Look, I'm just trying to call everyone.
So much for near perfect algorithms.
Why is
Helpline.
Siegel purposely skipping Warmind? Because I want to see if there's any cool side quests. Wait, shit, wrong button. Oh, fuck. How'd we get here?
The past crime button looks lonely.
All right, Chad, we'll talk to the world mind.
The
allocation of resources for direct communication
with us has been denied.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, it was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
That was the one I thought was the right one the whole time. What do I do now? Oh, no. All right, I guess. Past crime now.
We should tell them about the promise.
Right.
Pay a
As if
fine.
none
I don't
of
have
these
enough
other
money.
shits ain't already blasting about it all over the comms.
Wait, what happens? Does it still pay it?
I can't believe that worked.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Hey, World Mind. Long time no see. It's me. Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
The addendum.
We need your help.
Pay a fine.
No. No, of course not. You need to save the
The
galaxy.
galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise
Is sweeping its systems, converting all who
encounter it. In less than 3 cycles,
It has spread from the crew of a single star
frigate to multiple outposts.
worlds and systems.
Praxius 9, Rigel 3.
75.222%
2% of the Andromeda Galaxy.
all lost.
Damn.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The world mind is collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
cannot be stopped.
Told ya. They're a collective.
It is a machine.
Reject their
so are parts
conclusion
of me.
or share intel.
better not
Reject.
call me an
Share intel.
Look, we just escaped the church's mothership. We have a ton of intel you can use to bring them down.
There is nothing you can tell us we do not already know.
Pretty sure I know a few things that even a supercomputer can't know.
Such as...
Well, how to groom the feathers on a Shi'ar warbird, for starters.
Oh god, dude.
Alive.
Because I know how to groom the feathers.
Yeah, well, I know where you can buy hack Nova Core helmets at ridiculously discounted prices.
What? They obviously don't know about it, or they do something.
The point is, we've lived things, experienced things. We've survived the promise, and maybe our experience can be used to help you bring them down.
It is possible.
We have overlooked the value of individual
Experiential memories stored
within our files.
Good. So let's pool resources.
However, given the ill-defined
Parameters of such a query, undertaking
taking a search protocol at this time is ill-advised. Now, if you will excuse us,
Troll.
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
of Xandarian culture. All else is
secondary.
Ain't you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
And yet after the Shatari
where are you gonna
attack,
go?
you still build the new Xandar in the same system knowing it wasn't safe.
Where would you even go?
Please understand that we are not
able to disclose information
of this nature to untrustworthy parties.
Untrustworthy my tale.
And how long are you gonna hide from the church, huh? Millennia? Millennia?
As long as it takes.
And if you try to come back, you'll be completely outnumbered.
Zendarian culture will be preserved, but it'll never be safe again.
Point taken. Nevertheless, we must
leave.
Why?
For unknown reasons. The
Church is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic
models.
Then update your models.
Adjust our computations to the
Enemy's nonsensical power source.
Nonsensical.
Faith as an energy source
Is illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
not exist.
So you're just gonna let the church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
It cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
Call them out for being bitches.
Ha!
Nah, just put them in
He's
perspective.
as dumb as a stick, and he ain't failed so far.
Don't you control the Nova Force? The magical energy that powers Nova Corps?
it is not
Magical. But yes.
Then how do you explain that one? Because to an outsider, it doesn't seem logical at all.
Thanos used to say it was generated by the living computers of Xandar.
the living computers of Xandar are
The Nova Force. It exists because we exist.
and we exist, therefore it does.
Sounds
Wait, what?
like you're able to harness your collective energy just like Raker with other people's faith. Maybe the way you do it can tell you how the church does.
Perhaps. You have given us new data to consider.
Guardians of the Galaxy. We will.
Later.
You've planted a seed of doubt in the World Mind's logic routine.
Still leaving?
We did not
make this decision without considering
all available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
A single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what, who.
Adam Warlock,
What?
the Church's original golden god.
Unfortunately, he perished.
In the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We are pleased you reached the same conclusion.
We did.
It appears that our travel preparations
Are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians.
of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Trolled.
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
Oh my god. I don't have enough money to pay the fine, chat. I spent it all on Gamba. Oh no, I can't. It's tough out here, chat. Wait, can I just go in debt?
Ah, screw it.
Yeah, fuck
Nova
'em.
Corps doesn't want to help, then we're not paying their darn fine. Cancel payment.
I knew it!
They're gonna disable our
I
ship.
knew you spent Lady Hellbender's money in nowhere.
Fuck, she knows.
You saw me?
You were there?
I was watching your back.
Great. All the way to Seknarf and back, and nothing to show for it.
I'm sorry, all right?
Peter, we've got movement.
Oh god, dude.
They're taking off.
I'm gonna get, yeah, I actually, the bad ending is coming, chat. My ship's gonna get randomly disabled when I'm running from something. I'm just, we'll die. Okay. Peace. What the fuck?
Quill? Quill?
I see it.
Son of a schmack!
Hold up. What the fuck?
You're accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know.
Petro's promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first.
Come on.
And go!
Fucking rip, dude. Wait, what?
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The loser legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys.
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
Guys.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the fucking water!
If they find
promise
us,
must
we're
be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed anyway!
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think. Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a
I
diagnostic.
don't care! Just fix it!
Just fix it.
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know, okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
It's tough.
Don't. I just can't do this right now.
Hey, that's not my hair. Wait a
I
second.
need some rest.
Nah, just get up, dude. Relax in your quarters.
Screw Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
Chat, are my engines dead just because I didn't pay the fine right now? Right?
Look, it's our great leader.
I didn't expect it to hit me so fast.
Hey.
Here to yell at me some more?
What? No.
I really don't feel like small talk.
You forgot your toast.
Who keeps leaving the fucking fridge open, dude? Relax in your quarters,
Really?
huh?
How did you...
Oh my god, the llama's in my bed.
I'm gonna get fleas.
Llama.
Come on, girl. Shoo.
Oh, look at the stretch. Holy fuck. Wait, what? What the fuck?
That's how you got in?
Wait.
Screw it.
Dude, where does that go? How did the... Wait. Wait, that's why the ship is gone. It just
And
chewed
that
up.
smells great.
Oh my god, I think the llama must have eaten something, chat. Wait, there's no noise because DMCA. Dude, you hear the llama just scurrying around right now. Okay. Llama check. Where's the nearest llama? It's 10 p.m. Where's your llama? I'm trying to move. Game? We good? Or is this a bug?
We have a ship. This is our room? Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What?
Oh no.
What is this? How are you?
Can't say I have your hair, kid.
Me?
Come on. The talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
What?
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's
true. Fucking got him.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Yeah, but like, dude, Look behind the poster. How far back does the llama entrance go? Ah, fuck it. Let's go.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait.
Oh, what?
How do we fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship.
I just want to know where the llama, how the llama get here.
Come on, the others are outside.
Does it enter from here?
Was that always empty? Guess so.
So K-Track, Zero Insight, Burb, Fallen Node, Super Freak, Rhett, Bad Mercy, thank you. I don't know where this llama passage connects, but fuck it, let's go see what's It's you. Hello? Llama? He's just jamming. Oh god. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? The team was all together apparently, but I'm not.
So you flew us all the way here?
Yep.
Without asking?
Hey, I asked. You said, and I quote, "I'll take you to the stars. I'll show you who we are. We're space riders with no name." And then you went back to sleep.
And you thought that meant yes?
Good enough for me.
Wait, true. Wait, is this an entrance down here? Is that where the llama goes, man? All right, well.
Gamora scouted up a Shatari installation not too far from here.
What's in the Shatari place?
Looks promising for spare parts.
Oh, the
Is
quarantine
everyone
zone to get spare
outside
parts.
already?
That makes sense.
Yep, waiting for us.
All right, let's go, Rocket.
This place is...
There, let's go.
The
Look
promise
who
part
stumbled
2?
out of
It could
bed.
be.
The rodent made decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God, it's her.
I'm not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki! Guys, don't let it get to you!
Won't have to tell me twice!
I can't see anything.
Nobody hurts my friend!
Bye, Groot. Bye, Rocket. I think I'm gonna die soon. Death. Death.
We cannot outrun the beast, Peter Quill!
Keep going, Drax!
Honor my death!
Drax! Anybody? Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
True. Just stop.
Face our fears. Take responsibility.
No! This is all wrong!
Yeah, no.
What are you doing? Heroes don't run.
Wait, true heroes don't run. Run in. Run in. I trust the kid.
We can't keep running away from our problem.
Just shoot it for him.
I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Wait, what? Where are my guns?
God, you ugly monster thing!
Peter Quill! Peter Quill!
Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Chimeria will be restored.
Yeah, okay.
We just need to have faith.
Oh no. Oh no.
Drax, you're kind of freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill.
Oh fuck.
You have lost your family. Your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Nope, I'm not gonna lie. Don't lie to Drax. Just say not exactly.
Not exactly. But not because I don't want to. It's just... I have questions.
I understand. The Matriarch's promise is overwhelming.
Overwhelming is a word for it.
Yep.
It also took me time to see the miracle of her promise.
Yes, time. I just need time.
I will give you time, Peter Quill. However, I am less certain of the others. The Wooden One may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
Uh-oh.
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the Wooden One?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
No, I will fetch her and bring her to you.
How? She's like a million light years away.
Oh
You've
god.
already landed on our planet.
Oh no.
Think well, Peter Quill. When I return, she will demand your answer.
Hey!
Oh boy.
Drax! We can talk about this! Great.
Wait.
Yo, Quill, you there? Please tell me you're not dead.
Not dead.
Quill?
Wait. Jet. It's time. What are you doing on the computer? What's going on, kitty? How you doing? He's just looking at me like, what? He's just thinking about hitting the power button right now, chat, on the top of the case. He's really thinking about it. We'll see you later, Arthas. Computer warm? Yeah, he likes to sit on the computer because it's nice and warm. I put a cover over mine for this exact reason. Yeah, I have a thing sitting on both the power buttons. Oh, answer?
Oh, I'm here, Rocket!
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
Seriously?
No,
Yeah.
it's super messed up, Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosanct to find the Matriarch. But don't worry. I may have an idea.
Oh, God.
The llama thing's been chewing through my wall.
True.
Cammy did?
It has a name?
Point is,
Cammy?
maybe it's a way to get out.
Wait, if you didn't have the llama, well, I guess you'd have the bombs.
Just squeeze through and get to the cockpit.
Holy fuck.
Release the locks.
Bingo!
Wait, how'd the llama chew that direction? Wait, what?
Okay, I'm out.
Are you inside of Drax?
Not yet.
The llama is extremely powerful. Yeah, pretty much,
You know
dude.
what? I'm actually glad this happened.
Why?
Why? Because I, Flarkin, told you guys that thing would chew everything. But did you listen? Oh, no. Can't listen to Rocket. He just fixes everything.
So wait.
Are you knocking?
Are you happy Cammy chewed a hole through the wall or not?
No. But also maybe. If it means we get out of this.
The llama. Oh god, we actually did land. Wait, isn't Drax just in the cockpit then?
Fix the bulkheads when all this is done. Assuming we don't die first.
Done. Meet me in the rec room.
Maybe he's outside.
What are we fucking waiting for? We gotta ditch this mudball before Green and Crazy shows up with his new pal, the Kratakan matriarch.
Rocket, stop. We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Oh, fuck.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
No. Not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is.
The invisible guns.
We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakan time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Oh god, dude.
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
Babies. Oh man. I just keep looking down at the bottom right. I see Arthur's just staring at me.
At least we all managed to get some rest.
He's like, sup?
Speak for yourself. I barely had time to fix the engines before Drax locked me in.
Okay, I need to chat. Do I need to go back to a different skin? Because wait, let me try a different skin like this, and I load the other one back. Maybe it'll. Also, I really hate this. This skin for Gamora is so bad. Just go back to the other one.
Or nap.
And then we go back to the mullet. Maybe it'll load now. Yeah, now the guns are there. The guns are there now.
He had to let me finish. How else was he gonna fly out here?
I know you're ready.
It's time.
Okay, here we go.
Not this place.
You know where we are?
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
Oh boy.
Hey, I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
This stuff is gross!
He just hates water.
Kidding me. Wet fur is the worst!
Rocket, you alright?
That's it! I hate water! I hate being wet! And I hate not getting paid!
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Oh god, dude. Wait, I have skill points. Shield of Spartax. Star-Lord is covered by an invulnerable shield which provides complete resistance to all attacks for a short duration. Wait, that's broken. What the fuck? You're just actually invulnerable. Wait, can I see everybody else's level 4? Oh, you literally can't see what people's level 4 is until you level them up. Maybe I should just start unlocking Drax. Oh god, dude. All right, let's do Groot. I want Groot. Groot's cool. We're doing Groot. Now I want to see. Can we see what his level 4 is? All right, never mind. We don't.
Guys, this is Lamentis, home of the priests of Pama.
What does that mean?
This nut job's great.
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse. You saw them on Nowhere?
So how do you know this place?
I came here after a job went bad.
Oh, damn.
Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean.
We're part of an ocean. Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Quit worrying, Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
I will?
She will?
Yes, because we're a team. And Gamora's the most sprightly.
Sprightly?
I think I'd rather drown.
We should sync on our plan for when we find Drax.
Shoot first, plan later.
Shoot first.
We're not shooting Drax.
But you were willing to shoot Rocket?
Yeah, what the... Found Drax.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Where is she? Where is the matriarch?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here to mend what I have lost.
Rocket, a little help here?
Uh-oh.
Hi, guys.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Mantis?
How did you...
What the fuck?
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omfad who teaches me later. Don't worry, Green Meanie's fine. Fine-ish.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do?
Oh, smart.
Whisper a course correct, obviously.
Big brain.
It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh, no. Not in this time. Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy
Oh
cave.
my god.
Where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark as in unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad. But no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad. Very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
I am Groot.
The point is, or was, or... Which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy cave.
Yes, that's right. Big, strong heart carries so much sorrow inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here.
Holy shit.
And here we are, where the Kotati take root.
So,
Centurio,
just
thank
to be
you.
clear,
Skeezy 5 years earlier,
there's a
by the way. Thank you,
timeline
Skeezy.
where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right.
Oh no.
What's a Kotati?
Plant people, like Groot, but, lame.
The Kotati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom. And we're in!
Oh shit.
Ugh.
Scuffed waterfall.
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of the space case.
She's not a space...
Spooky!
Spooky is right.
What the
More
fuck?
like deadly. Are we sure about this?
Nope.
Maybe Drax
Nope.
just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine.
Oh, several structural flaws.
Control won't last, little fuzzy. Only Green Meanie's friends ever help him see through the Matriarch's lies. And it only happens here.
But there it is, structural flaws.
Hollis didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax. Though, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for sure. It's always easier when you know things. Like, no.
But you don't.
Not yet.
Whoa! This place is really unstable.
I tried to freeze it, but it didn't want me to.
Oh, no, not all of us. Not this time.
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
I'm trying to freeze it for you, dude.
Bad.
Seems deadly and cold and wet.
Come on, Rocket.
Death.
Blue water's not gonna hurt you.
Death by drowning is actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate futures. I have heard so many of his panicked final gasps.
Oh my god.
Let's not tell Little Fuzzy that.
Too late.
I'm sure it'll get drier from here on out.
Yeah! Giddy up!
Crap! That was kind of close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
You're sure we're headed the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Okay, well, it's too wide to jump here. We'll need to look around, find another way.
Mantis, any chance Drax can...
Green Meanie cannot be burdened. It takes all my mental fortitude to keep him enmeshed in lies. One misstep, and I lose him, and then he kills us all.
Let's take a look through here. Maybe there's another way to cross.
Oh god. Oh, Gamora, it's your time to shine.
All right, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh no! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where Little Fuzzy dies in this cave.
Rocket, you feeling lucky?
I got this. Rocket, just stay to the side and try not to die.
Yo, geniuses. This thing above me don't look concerning. Knock it loose and we got our rig.
Problem solved.
Still ignoring the bigger problem of not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on
Going
what.
down.
Focus on how much he means to you.
Loot.
Of all the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
This is a lot of trouble to go to for a freaking colleague.
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknar. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Oh, Stumpy.
And the second time we got jumped by
Whoa.
Mantis, should we be worried about this fog?
Freeze it.
Stumpy?
Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's my invulnerability now? To confront the nightmare?
Oh, this isn't one of the times it eats your face!
Wipe him out, Rocket! Carve him a new one!
Look at this thing's tail!
So I actually did unlock it.
Maybe it's stowed away on the Milano!
Aw, like a puppy following us home!
Knock the squid cat over!
Poke it in the belly. Seems soft and vulnerable.
Oh, so he's gotta, okay, you gotta flip it and then hit it in the belly. Boom, death.
Okay, I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknar? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy.
Lady H wants us dead.
Side path,
You
loot.
realize what that means?
We're all gonna die?
Sammy Randa, thank you.
I think I see what he's doing.
It means we're a team. When we piss someone off, we piss
Loot.
them off together.
I'm gonna assume that sounded better.
More
in your
loot.
head.
Maybe this way. What's over here?
Fog and monsters. What's the forking deal with this place?
There has always been a great power here. The priests tell tales of those who were here before them, and what wonderful things they could do.
I don't remember hearing anything about that.
You weren't ready to listen last time you were here.
What kind of stories do the
What's this?
priests tell?
Legends of
What the
lingering
fuck?
souls trapped in stone. Can't you feel their residual hum?
I feel like we're being watched.
You found the morning candle. Drax might have something interesting to say about it back on the
Says we should
Milano.
check things out over here.
Yo, Groot, I was checking it out. You ran by another loot, by the way? Oh, I did. What the fuck? Got it. We're good.
What the flark are we supposed to find down here again?
Fear faced fully from far within.
There's something like that.
It's the something I'm worried about.
Wait, more loot? More side paths?
Ooh, spooky.
Arthas, are you attacking
We
my
ain't
feet?
being watched. No one in their right mind would be
Oh,
in
God.
this blackened cave of flarkin' wonders.
What's going on?
What the flark?
Oh, shit.
There's two of them.
Who what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive.
What's she
But
talking
I'm
about?
thinking
Nothing.
no.
What do you think, Quill? Can you best right?
What is that?
My blade barely scratches these things!
Could really use Drax about now.
Oh, we got this guy.
This is what we get for following the bug lady!
At least there's none of that creepy fog.
We're fine.
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks!
He said curse you don't walk. Do your thing, Gamora.
Like a hot knife!
Never mind, you're busy.
You snag 'em.
Oh, I need to use Groot's grapple.
Maybe they're just really excited to see us.
Oh no! Never!
Boom, boom, boom. Amazing.
Oh, I remember this part. Something bad happens here. Something we have to avoid.
Mantis?
Over here.
Kind of
Alright,
creepy, Mantis.
I like Drax as much as the next guy, but I am officially sick of this stupid cave. Who? Bug lady? She couldn't guide her way out of a bathroom.
You see something out there, Mantis?
Oh.
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before. Forlorn faces that can see like me, horrors yet to come. And other shadows too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and crystal things. A statue that looks like a face and more rocks.
I like yours better. I see something else. I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping it doesn't come to that.
One of the great
too,
mysteries
Star
of
Guy.
Lamentus, indicating it may be naturally occurring, no evidence of carving. Definitely a little bit spooky. Just a slight bit spooky.
At least the crystals are kind of pretty.
I've seen better formations. These look like regular silicates.
We'll each need to face our fears. Some here, some not. But facing them is most important.
You know, running is sometimes good too.
For you, yes, Star Guy. But only until it isn't. You'll see that soon enough. No, wait, you should know that already. Don't you remember your dream?
He didn't see the child? No, Arthas was attacking my feet.
Dunno.
What'd I miss? I looked down at the worst time.
There's that feeling again.
What-
The fur
what
on
I
the back
miss?
of my neck is sticking up.
I feel it too.
Creepy kid was
I can feel
running?
her eyes
Wait, what?
watching you.
It's fine, chat. Chat, you guys are just hallucinating, okay? You did, because these guys just need more glasses or something. Chat, won't worry about it too much. Alright, which way do we go now? Let's see.
Green Meanie's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore, but we also need to remain grounded in the positive. We're his lifeline.
Positivity isn't exactly our strong suit.
You always underestimated yourself, Gamora.
It's clipped.
Found another way.
Just me, or them crystals look super dangerous.
I don't understand how this is another way right here, dude.
You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of them.
2 timelines. Holy shit.
You sure that's the right way, Peter?
I'm sure that it's not, but let's not tell Star Guy. He needs to learn for himself.
Oh my god. God damn it. Is there like a path next to me that I'm just very clearly missing? Do I just jump off? I'm about to jump. I'm going.
Your bark's crawling. I'd almost jump into the water if it made the creepy
Didn't work.
feeling go away.
Did I shoot? There's no way I shoot that and that works. No. Oh my god, you squeezed through this.
Don't let your thoughts wander. It's not safe. Keep focused on Drax.
Oh my god.
Yes, caring for Cammy. Wait, who's Cammy?
It's a long story.
Oh, my favorite guys.
We need to get on those crystals, Groot.
Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
Loot. Does this sound like it's gonna break?
He seemed to care about the Nova kid, didn't he? Always wanting us to do right by her, even when it was clearly a bad.
Very strange noise.
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Little Fuzzy, your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space.
Mantis, back in nowhere. Did you know what the church was gonna do?
I don't know. I see so many different things at the same time, it's sometimes hard to know where I am.
Do they try to take over the galaxy in all realities?
Not all, but most. Sometimes it's so noisy, like a bajillion ships taking off at the same time. Finally, the face of 1,000 lies, I think.
It's gonna help us save
Jesus!
Drax.
You missed it again?
Us from saving him.
Dude,
We
wait.
seek something behind the
Wait,
face,
wait.
beyond the lie.
Am I being trolled right now?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
Just blind? Alright, what'd I miss? I need to... 1 sec, chat. We need to check this out real quick, chat. Mic check. What is this? Dude, I was looking down. Oh my god, that's so creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. What the fuck? Okay, but was there a second one I missed? Oh no. That's some good shit. You've missed all of them? What the fuck? All right, fuck, we're going in.
Here goes nothing! Scott! Watch out, everybody! Thanks.
You don't usually make it.
Oh,
You
cool.
get us through here, Gamora.
Flark, I'm going in.
No, you mustn't.
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you. Something bad is about to happen.
To rocket? Oh.
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
Rocket!
Blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here.
Yes, but...
Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not confident. Here's the second clip, streamer. Wait. Firefox. What do we got? What's the second clip? Am I just blind?
All versions of time and space.
Mantis, back in nowhere. Did you know what the church was gonna do?
I was reading what, dude. Come on, what are the chances of that? I was literally just like pushing up my glasses as he just rolled in.
The church was gonna do?
But you guys, okay. Look at me.
It's back in nowhere. Did you know what the church was gonna do?
I don't know.
Just a small blind spot, chat. Look at this. Dude. And then on top of that, the first one from earlier, chat. Okay. Listen. I don't know. It's scripted. I don't know, man. There's two I've missed. But dude, the little kid is just like perfection. The kid is literally just adapting on the fly.
Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax.
There's got to be more. I don't understand.
Don't do whatever it is you're about to do.
No. I'm done with all the riddles.
Don't not do whatever you're
Let's just hear Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think, okay?
What if the whole place collapses?
Then at least you wouldn't have to argue with him anymore.
Not helping.
Wait, you guys see that shadow?
Stop.
Little Fuzzy's in a mood. We're probably gonna die.
Did she or did she not?
Rocket, don't!
Oh.
Rocket!
Oh.
Feels like I say this a lot.
You wanna know the plan?
Yep.
Make it run!
How do you outrun that? We're so good.
Oh! Whew.
Close one.
A little bit, a little close.
Say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where is the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
Oh no. Whoa.
We're trying to help you.
Okay, dude. Middle click. Wait, I yoinked them. What the
It's
fuck?
okay. The one where I fail is the one where you don't. Shh. Stay with me.
Hey, guys, check it out! I'm totally not dead! What?
You almost killed
Oh
all of us.
god.
No more blowing things up, Rocket. Ever.
You're gonna regret saying that.
Starlight! Are you Spartoy? Why didn't I know that? Maybe you aren't always... Or I forgot.
Wind
Those
shot?
guns do something again, Quill.
He saved Drax after you almost killed us all.
How'd a gun do that?
And that's how it's done.
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff
What
up.
the fuck? They just rolled over me.
Next time we're in a huge fight,
More of that weird fog.
We got
Glad you
incoming.
ain't this close to the ground.
Oh,
True,
little
true.
Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, Chitauri,
wait,
water.
hang on. Did you say Shatari?
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding.
Oh my god. Wind shot can pull enemies into melee range. Very effective against hard to reach opponents.
Impossible!
I thought I'd never see these markers again!
I hoped I never would!
Wait. Just yoink them off the platform. Easy.
You couldn't have warned us that Chitauri were hiding out in this cave.
Not always. Sometimes we just run into cute little eyeball guys. You know what I'm talking about, Starlight?
I'm familiar with eyeball guys, yes. What I don't
Oh my god, eyeball guys.
be here.
Feel free to ask him. Man, what is this, like the worst timeline?
Need some breathing room, Groot. Space lizards better not be part of saving Drax.
We're good.
With our luck, Hellbender's goons are on
Hellbender is literally the last thing we need right now.
Ha! Hold it!
Need I remind you that you are the reason she's hunting us?
Don't these guys know how to let bygones be bygones?
Hey, at least it is bring an army of them jelly things with them.
Oh, fuck.
Man, I hated those things.
You were saying?
Just had to jinx us, didn't you?
Oh my god, it's the cubes.
Notice it just happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too? Destroy the course to kill them!
Dude, these are so much easier now that I have AoE. Holy fuck, they used to be insane.
Does this get any worse?
Sure! We could be dealing with those churchified Nova weirdos too!
No, why are you saying that?
Oh, come on!
Mantis says the cure for the bloons is here! Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to
Bye-bye, Nova Corps nerd!
I don't think I need to huddle up yet. Not until we get more spicy.
Music to my ears. Believe it, lady.
Make like a tree!
It's done.
Guys, huddle up!
Now they lowered difficulty, you mean? No way. Do you
Killing
think?
it out there.
Is it really that different?
You see the look on their faces when they seen you rain down from on high?
Or the ones they make when they realize Groot's got him tied up in
I
a bow.
know. Never thought I'd say this, but fighting with you guys is fun.
Okay, yes. I get that it's all bubbly and sparkly out there. We're blasting shots at them and it's so much fun. But if we lose our focus, if we can't let go of these crazy thoughts spinning us upside down, we're done. Who's with me?
Let's do this!
You said.
Any last words? Peter! If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit!
Man, what else can this place possibly throw at us?
I would rather not find out.
For once, I agree with Rocket!
Aren't you in range? Come here. I'm so close. All right, wait.
Does anyone know?
Wait, I can't do anything from down here? Wait, what?
You just haven't met him yet!
I just haven't met them yet. Here he is. Come here.
At least we know we're on the right track.
So far, unless we aren't.
Finally, this guy comes out from up top.
They don't call me Star-Lord for nothing.
Boom. 2
Fog of
points.
fear, faced fully forthright.
You okay, man?
Fortnite?
Oh, hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't we?
Going right?
How far down does this cave go?
Heads up.
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language.
Come on, put him down.
Let's show this sucker the real meaning of hurt!
Now's our chance.
Boom.
Smash that boulder, brother.
Serves him right. Rocks while it bleeds.
Oh, that's a shit ton of stagger off this gun.
If they didn't listen before, they ain't gonna listen now.
Put him up, Gamora.
I can't believe anything actually lives here.
Hey, at least the Red's cheap.
Boom. This is so much stagger off this guy, actually. When you pull the wind gun at him. Feels good, man.
I told you to go before we left the ship.
Stop him short, Groot. Chop, chop.
So much encounter XP. I'm glad I put it on normal. Those guys must be so much tankier on hard
I
again.
was sure. Oh, maybe I just
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway.
The grunt.
The fog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander around in it. Unlike some people.
I am Groot.
I know why we're doing it.
Almost looks like a path, but it's
guys.
not.
I know, little fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
No way.
Oh, no.
Fucking way.
Doesn't seem that wet. Like, medium wet.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants to divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously
Missed
gonna
it again?
let this
Fuck.
person saving Drax?
Sure, you save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
No, those big leaves could be useful, like a dam. Yes!
It's just a plant, not a you. We ain't got much choice.
But you want? I can't go back anymore, chat. We already dropped.
What's a big-ass plant doing all the way down here?
I can't freeze
The
it.
priests call it Buros, giver of light and life.
In our case, I'd settle for some shelter.
Let's go.
It's actually kind of refreshing.
Like a quick shower.
What do you say, Rocket?
I ain't ever showered either, and I ain't gonna start now.
Oh, there's a Gamora path. Wait, what is this? It's all the way up top to the right. More loot here.
Try blowing it up, I guess.
No.
Oh, this is Groot.
Remember last time you blew something up? Hey, Groot, can you get me up there?
He's on his way. Just tell him how high.
All right, now we're up here.
Mantis, any of those realities...
Gamora just spawns up there already.
Here, hypothetically speaking.
Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Wait,
Why don't we just leave him behind?
Why did she just scream? What the fuck?
He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't...
Groot would never go for that. What would you guys do without me?
Yeah.
Loot check.
Where would we get another gun?
Another gun. That's all I am, just a gun.
Anyone else suddenly missing?
Oh, we got more loot over there.
Oh, you know
Wait,
he has
is that
some
really the only thing that was up here? Was this stuff?
current situation.
I feel like there should be more than just that one thing. Wait, maybe it is. Nothing else in here. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, just look up, forehead.
You're the almighty Star-Lord.
You say something?
Nope.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Okay, now what? Do I do it on the left side as well? Gamers can't look up. I blame the FOV chat.
Easy, Greenie. They'll figure it out.
All right, and then we come over here, and then there's some. We shoot these, I guess.
Just like that.
One more.
Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got.
I don't know exactly what this is for, though, but is it to shut down the waterfall or anything?
These sweet guns, Rocket.
Might be one more over there.
Swipe him in your sleep.
Wait, it looks like we can actually go up top here. Wait, how did I miss this earlier?
What do you think, Rocket? Doesn't seem that bad.
Translation: Rocket, don't.
Oh, poor Rocket. He just doesn't want to go through the waterfall. We're going,
Scary
dude.
dark cave.
Let me move my mouse left. Oh my god.
True, but nothing as much as
We're
little
locked
Fuzzy
in.
doesn't like getting wet. Never underestimate someone's deeply rooted fears, Sir Fry, especially when you do not understand the root.
Okay, now we're free. Alright, Gamora, come save me here.
Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
True,
In Little
true.
Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket?
True.
So this Jack Beanstalk guy, is that an Earth girl? Nice shot, Peter.
Bro, how many more are there?
Thanks.
Wait, am I still missing a piece? What piece am I still missing at this point?
No, it ain't none of their business. What's to understand? I ain't a fan of drowning.
I ain't a fan of drowning. Just the piece in between your ears. God damn it. Use the wind. Oh yeah, that works.
Half work.
Come on, it's like 50% less wet.
I'm 0%.
What, couldn't he just walk on the left now and be fine? Oh my god.
Huh?
Moses.
Are we supposed to know who that is?
Art the Seas guy?
Oh, the tentacles, right?
What? No.
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really.
I was pretty sure he had tentacles.
All right, now we're a team
What do
again.
you say, Groot? Now that we got the whole team together?
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
This is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions of Little Fuzzy.
Dark.
Or
Oh
maybe
god.
You shouldn't. You really, really shouldn't.
Does cramped corridor ring any bells, Mantis?
Pretty sure this is the wet part.
The what now?
I thought we just did the wet part.
Oh, it gets worse.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Wait, another one? Wait, what?
Everyone okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Stop trolling.
Yeah, this ain't good. So, about all them futures where we die.
Just stop. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Thanks,
I don't want to know.
No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
You're among friends, Rocket.
You were pushing up your glasses again? No, there's no way.
I was in the test on me in Groot's
There's
water.
no way.
It sucked. It really, really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experience on Half-World. I heard of those.
Sensory
It's an FOV. Yeah, it's definitely the FOV chat.
And that's why you hate getting wet.
Ooh. Environmental interference.
I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all. So how long do we gotta wander around smashing our shins on rocks?
Imagine it's a metaphor. You're in the physical darkness, and that reflects Green Meanie's mind.
We can double back along Groot's path and then try to find the exit. Groot says stay
He's
close
trolling
to him.
us?
At least you'll be able to see.
Rocket, something's wrong with my visor. I can't see anything.
Huh.
Dude, I don't know, man. I usually, if I'm going through a loading section, I just don't pay attention. Watch it? Okay. All right, show me. All right, let me hide my cam so you see what I was doing in IRL at the time. Let's go half speed. Wait, full screen? Full screen? Oh, man. It's itching the nose and to pushing up the glasses. I'm just fucking blind, dude. I'm just fucking blind, okay? I don't want to talk about it. Dude, what? Dude. Itching? He's picking his nose. Bro, picking your nose is much more committed than like going like that, chat. I promise you. But it's still though, what are the chances? I don't know, dude.
Let me know if anyone steps in water.
Oh, that part's coming soon, Little Fuzzy. Very, very soon.
Holy fuck. Also, I'm still blind to shit. I gotta follow this. He speaks from experience? Chat, don't pretend like you don't pick your nose. I'm following Groot's light. Thinking to get your glasses adjusted so they stay in place? Also true. The reason for that is because my nose gets a little bit oily, so I do need to actually get them like slightly adjusted so they stay like tighter on my head, and I'd be chilling. I agree. I think I go down here. This seems legit. Okay, maybe not. Nope.
Oh, Sir Groot, look at you glow. You're welcome. I had no idea Flora Colossi could become bioluminescent.
There's a lot about him you don't know.
Dude. Okay. Wait, where am I? Oh god, where am I?
Ooh, this card.
Here we go.
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with little Miss Cryptic?
Miss Cryptic. Alright, I'm keeping my eyes peeled. There was nothing.
Mantis,
We're safe.
Anything in particular we should be looking out for?
I'm trying to remember. I think this is where it gets loopy.
Loopy?
There's that creepy fog again.
It's always here. Always. Until it isn't.
What's that supposed to...
The what?
I don't...
More Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flarknards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QZ.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
Then you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball things.
Can't tell.
Moore's gotta be right. We already know Hellbender's goons tracked us here.
You get to pick and choose which one you want to spawn. I like that.
This whole place makes no sense.
You're surprised? Fog lady lives here.
True.
Hey, look. The fog's clearing.
And there's a way out now.
Weird. It's like this place has a mind of its own.
Not mind. Force.
Force of its own?
Anyone else getting deja vu?
It all looks the same with this fog.
Well,
What if you don't side with anyone?
Them jelly
Wait,
things
that's a good point. What if I do nothing?
explains
Am I
something.
timed?
No, it's Nova Corps. I hear voices.
How can you not tell the difference between monsters and people?
It's not that. We're clearly hearing different things.
All I hear is noise. Too much noise.
Yeah, jelly noise. Shh. What do you mean, shh?
Java's right. Shh.
Right about what?
There's a new way.
Oh my god,
So
it
it was
spawns nothing.
I think it depends. It's got
That's
something to
fucking
do with the
awesome.
freaky fog.
Every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
So the key all along was to keep quiet?
Yes.
Like that was ever gonna happen.
Just keep
I
quiet.
saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things, but the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah,
What
no
the
offense,
fuck?
Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yes, sort of.
Obviously, if some fog monster's trying to kill us, it means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
And
True.
if this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Starguy, but no.
The one time
Loot.
she gives a definite answer.
Oh, going down.
Uh-oh. You hear that?
Going in?
What is it?
Okay, one last time! It's fine!
Hey, we're in. Oh, what the fuck? Little creepy.
I don't remember this part.
Okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing. But following the bug lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
True.
Technically, all water.
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay. This is crazy. She is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. Because we've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Well, you were a two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now. Right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man.
Uh-oh.
Our friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't.
But is it good though?
I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us, and that's what this is about. Us growing together as a team.
The dialogue is really good. The story is good. The combat is shit.
Because one of us needs help.
I'd go as far as to say maybe not shit,
Hell,
mediocre,
we're a family.
but pretty good.
We're the fucking guardians of the galaxy.
Pretty okay. A solid
Really great
7 out of 10. Thank you, Baro, for the host.
Why didn't anyone stop me?
Just one shot him.
One of your better speeches.
Oh my god, he has a mullet. Okay, look, the only reason I have a mullet is because it's a cosmetic, and I wanted a mullet. I found it in-game. All right, it's an in-game cosmetic. Come on.
These imposters are just gonna keep coming!
It's this damn fog!
All right, we need to destroy the fog, chat. I think it's this face.
Never thought I'd say it, but evil me looks good.
The evil must be stopped from within.
The evil must be stopped from within, chat.
Yeah. Something about the statue.
Wait, what? Wait, am I just glitching in? Wait, listen. Listen, the game, I swear, it's pretty good most of the time.
You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point.
I swear.
Rocket, you see what I see?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Get ready!
Round him up. Okay, so let's blow this thing to hell.
Don't know how much longer I can hold us off, Peter!
Looking more and more like a Ubisoft game. Look, the combat is jank, all right, but the story and the dialogue is legit. That's all I got.
Hey, Bob, there. How was that?
Didn't work. Feels like it should have worked.
Then why are we still fighting them? Us! Them!
The source is half destroyed. Little Fuzzy must finish the job.
Finish the job.
All it takes is one more blast.
No, the water, Quill. I can't. You know I can't.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, keep shooting. It's gotta end sometime.
I mean, find out how to stop the water then. I mean, it has to be him, doesn't it? It does say high probability of drowning.
Francis?
Oh no.
The only way to save him is to destroy the source of your other selves.
What?
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue! Seriously, Rocket, you need to blast it from the inside!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
Is there a way I can turn off the fucking water for him?
I'm sorry, okay? I just can't!
How do I convince him we're all gonna die?
Little Fuzzy, please!
What? This isn't my fault!
Well, about that.
Okay, look, Rocket! I know
Shut
you!
up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm just gonna...
Really?
I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
Be careful, little
You got this, Rocket!
Just freeze it? No, I couldn't freeze it earlier. Every other moment we can't freeze it.
You can do this!
It's too much water that's coming from up top.
Mantis!
Easy. Not even worried. Oh, now I got a yoink. shit, he's actually drowning. Dude, in the cutscene, I think your friend is literally drowning.
Rocket
is good.
Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Fucking mullet.
Hey, a friend needed help. Bunch of them. Rocket, man. Hey. Can we please just save Drax already?
God damn.
Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
How far are we into this game? Probably about 10 hours, 10 to 11 hours. Fuck, I'm hitting every rock, dude.
Oh yes, this is the place. I was pretty
This
sure
game in
we'd
total is
find it
about
somewhere
16
down
hours,
here.
and I'm just a little over halfway.
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
That was an interesting voice.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
You're kidding.
Doesn't matter what's down here. If it can bring us back our grumpy Catathian, I'm all in.
Skill points, by the way.
Come on, guys. We're the freaking guardians of the galaxy.
Is that supposed to be me?
I've heard you make that speech so many times, and then Gamora said something like,
We're going to meet Drax?
"We're here.
Oh shit.
Home of the healing light, source of the cure, origin of Raker's power."
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's the bug, and that's some kind of external digestion sac or something.
You realize this is weird, right?
Oh, it gets weirder.
Oh god. All right, going in. Wait, what?
Oh, gross.
What? I don't
Please tell
see
me
anything.
Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack.
So the shepherds found fresh flock.
Oh.
Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt!
Oh shit.
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass. You cannot quell a god. Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
God damn.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you. What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him, Aaron Witchcraft.
Aaron Witchcraft.
Wait, Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsaw.
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Damn. there is some really good dialogue in this game. It is legit.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think you can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Oh, what?
Whoa,
A
wait,
will going in
let's
his
talk
head?
about-
Oh my god.
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
Holy shit.
Teleported us?
Oh, no. You're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's
Planescaper.
all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Damn.
Guys?
Oh shit.
Is that Drax?
It's
So
his
we're
giant
going into
ass head.
Drax's head. Literally.
Holy
Maybe
fuck.
he's in there somewhere.
That's
Find
awesome.
him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep
Big
going.
brain.
And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Amy Winsock. Yeah, we are legitimately now in a Psychonauts level.
This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less downery.
This is just the doorstep. Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
What do you know about it, Goldilocks?
More than I mind.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy.
Wait, she just walked through a wall.
Never stop digging until he accepts what's buried.
Never stop digging until he accepts what's buried.
So this is Drax's subconscious.
I'm not the only one that hears that, right?
Oh shit!
Thanos.
We got a runner.
After us, Starlight! I don't know this part! Drax!
Get in! He said. She said go after him.
Drax?
Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
What the fuck? Mega ability unlocked? 5-barrel barrage? He's conquered his traumatic fear of water to save his friends. Freed rocket from all restraints. Result is massive damage to a target area.
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
All right. 4-2? What the fuck? Do I have to aim?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Time for the tuxedos branches! What's with that helmet?
Don't ask.
Not so tough after all.
Something's
Oh
not
god.
right.
Massive damage. It's a cone. Oh my god, so I missed. Wait, what?
What the?
Okay, that's new.
Hey, wait
That's
a minute.
new, right?
Hold up.
I remember there being 2 of him.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Hey, Goldie! Don't support you want to lend a hand.
Oh fuck, they just keep resing more.
We're gonna be
Wait, why do we even kill them
It's like
then?
he can't be killed.
As far as probably can't.
Wait.
Last time someone got stabbed.
Why don't we just stop killing them then so they stop multiplying?
Want to see some fireworks? Stop!
Ah, fuck it.
Lock and load, Rocket!
Abandon the obsession.
You're giving in to poor Greedy's obsession.
Yep.
Only by letting go can you move on.
Oh my god, is she saying I have to die?
Maybe this isn't as simple as I thought.
Wait,
Oh, it's simple. Keep shooting.
is she saying I have to legit die right now? Or run?
It is a destined defeat. Is that supposed to mean?
A destined defeat. Okay, wait, just die.
I can't.
Whoa. Hey, what's happening?
That's it.
Oh my god.
I couldn't see.
That's awesome. Fucking mullet, man. I don't know why I put this cosmetic on, but every
I
time.
think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here. We are trespassers on tainted land.
Tainted land?
Oh, good.
Oh, fuck.
Not
Is it the
creepy
kid
at
that's
all.
perfectly avoided me 3 times in a row?
Hold up. Look.
I bet I could beat you to the center.
Oh my
You're
god.
so keen to usurp your father, little one. Not so fast, little one.
Drax, wait up.
Oh no. Wait, side path. Loot! Sorry, Drax, 1 sec. Possible loot acquired in this area?
These walls are all rings. Just
Alright, never
like
mind.
gravestones.
There he is again.
Drax.
Wait a
buddy,
minute. Is it
wait
any
up.
path I go lead to Drax?
Forced to follow fools.
I just want loot.
Damn it. I can hear you,
You
little
play
one.
pawns on a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Ugh, assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left,
Huh? You can see
your
me?
friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been...
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Uh-oh.
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here.
Uh-oh.
It is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall! Guess we're not in Kansas anymore.
What the fuck?
Mark are those?
Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our way!
They said snuff the source? Break it up. Chop 1 down.
Raise the remnants that I might prize our passage!
These ones are coming from over here. AoE real quick.
Bombs away, Rocket!
Nest check.
We're working on it, man! That's 2!
Alright, 2 down. Where's the last one? Another one. I think it's another one.
Pretty sure that's a no! Eviscerated! Whatever the fuck!
I have
by
purchased!
killing these things.
Easy.
Prepare to be pulled within!
Hold on to your tails. Don't you dare. I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my car.
Alright?
Define all
I
right.
think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black
Oh,
stuff.
really?
I saw something like it in my promise.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this
Uh-oh.
must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Not
Relax,
again.
buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this. Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
You do not know what you ask.
Damn it!
Again.
Here we go again.
All right, 5 nests this time.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste! The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it.
Heads up!
What the fuck was that? That was insane AoE damage.
Working on it.
I didn't even kill the nest from that either.
What's wrong, Woberry? Don't like swarms of stuff?
All right, 2 more, I think. All right,
Working on it, man. All right, that should
1 more.
do it. Or not.
He's just screaming.
That's the last one.
Boom! Marvelous!
Cease this charade.
Endless entropy, cease this charade.
Fucking nowhere is where we are.
Maybe it's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard. All right, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
Attention streamers spend skill points. All right, what do we got, chat? We have 6 skill points available. We can give... Got that. Got that. Glowing Pains Grenade? Sure, why not? And then we can use Stagger Wave. Drax isn't here right now, so we'll do those 2.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit, and you can't pay me if we're both dead.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't flarkin' funny.
I know you're in a dark place right now.
Literally.
But we're not gonna give up. Just point us in the right direction.
There! Look!
Oh, hello.
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you go.
Oh, I speed ran the dialogue.
Why are you doing this? Do not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camaria. My innocent little Camaria. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
I am Groot.
Aw.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Oh no.
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
I will cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost.
Oh.
Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Dear Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him?
Because it is me.
Damn. He's getting his shit together.
Time to go.
God damn. Dude, okay.
Hey, Goldie Braun!
The dialogue in this game and the story is so well done.
Time is tight and your understanding unimportant.
The mullet
Shoot him.
kind of
Come on,
fucks
let
it
me
up.
shoot him.
Just a smidge, but I can still get into it. We're good.
That first fight don't count. We got muscles and the bug lady now.
Look, I don't know what's going on, but it's clear this is at least a little bit your
Listen. I mean, look, you guys could have the normal, but the mullet, though.
fault.
My contrition is clear. Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Oh no, what is this?
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox, I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
Call bullshit!
Hang on. You can't name a craving.
I named nothing. Clawed through my consciousness. Its deafening demands sated solely by suffering.
Can you listen to this thing?
Its call is too great to ignore. I too heard this voice.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise
Holy
the evil
fuck.
entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
Nah. He's careless a little bit, but also kind of a dick move to blame him. Here we go.
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly
Blame the
what
random
he was
priest.
doing.
Don't trust no
that
priest.
That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivable. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's kind of what... That's kind of what she
Corel
said.
said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid?
They've done such a good job with this game. Holy fuck.
Oh, Flark.
Oh, Flark.
Oh.
They've got the Cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
Oh, wait. It's her boy. No, just kidding. It's not. It's her. I forgot. They took the cortex. I'm dumb. That's what she was just saying. I just saw the hand. Chapter 12, Nowhere to Run.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
The mullet with the mask. Let's fucking
Some
go.
still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Ming. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you.
Achievement unlocked. Mind over matter. Holy fuck.
You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
Sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Did he? Did he take my room?
Wait, why is my mask on? I got stuck.
Not so much as a yip from the mud. Groot says he'll keep trying. Where's Mr. Fancy Words?
He has assumed Peter Quill's quarters. It was a daring display of dominance.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say, who needs him, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Oh my
Try not to
god.
piss him off any more than he already is.
If it is to be a fight to the death, I will honor the outcome.
If he kills you, I get your guns.
Holy fuck.
Wouldn't bet on Peter winning
Yo, it's
that
my
fight.
llama.
Took all 5 of us to beat him last time.
I still
Wait. Let me put on fucking.
can't believe he caught one
Why
of
is the
my
mask stuck on? Wait.
art bombs.
All right, there we
Just
go.
like that.
He
We
uses
have
the mask
already
to
fought
hide
them.
his shame.
Hold on. You don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And then the cold darkness of the promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Hey, baby
yeah,
llama.
you missed a lot.
Woo! Change it back dance game? God damn, dude. Okay,
My shoulders
chat, let me give you perspective of how long these missions are. Chat, I have been streaming for just over 6.5 hours. Closer to 7 hours, actually. I've done 2 missions. The missions are so long. The first mission I did was about 4 hours. It's not like one mission, but rather it's like an entire chapter. It's insane. Each mission is a movie. It really is. Practically, they did a really, really good job with how much they've gone into the, like, each individual chapter. Like, a really, really good job. I'm really impressed. Each mission is a different MCU movie. Yeah, I mean, like, that entire thing that we just did with Drax was one mission, but I think it covered more in one chapter, so I'm not entirely sure. Better than the Avengers game? This is really just what the Avengers game should have been if it focused solely on single player and didn't dive into, like, the sideways loot that I think they kind of got baited into. It's kind of nice, actually, that this game just said, no, we just know exactly what we are. We are a single player RPG, has good dialogue and mediocre combat. That's it. The combat is actually not terrible. It's just, it's kind of jank. Probably because, well, I was playing on hard and then I moved to normal and it felt a lot easier. So what do they want to say to you? So this is the in-between missions area, which is like your ship, obviously. There's just non-stop
How is
dialogue.
she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place?
Really?
Oh god. But yeah, dude, I need to end it here. Chat, I don't want to do another mission because if I do another mission, then I'm gonna get baited to the end of the game. And I think the end of the game is only another 2 missions, and each mission could be another 4 hours each, judging by the earlier one. So I'm not doing another 8 hours. I don't want to get baited. Just do okay. Do it tomorrow. We will continue this tomorrow. All right, chat. We will continue. Just one more mission. No, that's not how this works. Coward, dude. I'm hungry. Balloons later, by the way. Okay, so the title did say balloons later, but later is technically tomorrow. So if I do this game tomorrow and I beat it in a reasonable time frame, I can load up balloons and close it within 30 seconds, and therefore I'm not a liar. I think that's a strat. Although, okay, people in chat were saying, by the way, that this weekend balloons is actually really genuinely difficult. So I might actually have to spend an entire day on this boss if it is really hard. So we'll see. Wait, it actually says he's doing balloons next week? What do you mean? I said balloons later, DRG+Apex next week. Okay, you can kind of read it that way, but we'll see. Anyway, chat room, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. I hope you all enjoyed this game is very good story and dialogue. I like it a lot. I think it's funny and silly. Show the llama. Jesus Christ. He's sleeping, guys. He's trying to sleep. He's on the couch. Let him relax.
Rodent, you mentioned the Madonna riding my shoulders through the caves.
Yep.
There was more than one cave then.
You really don't remember anything at all?
I have a vague recollection of dampness.
Yep. That would be the caves.
All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, chat. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Close the fridge before you leave. Oh my god. Okay, I'll close the fucking fridge.
Did you just...
You have closed the refrigerator door.
Yeah, I do that sometimes.
I thought I was the only one who ever bothered.
I thought I was the only one.
I observed the tree closing at once.
Okay, no, I gotta go. This game is too weird, man. It just has too much shit going on. I'm clicking to save, overwrite. I'm out. Wait, then who keeps opening it? Does it have to be the llama? Is the llama opening it? I don't know. Anyway, peace out, chat. Have a good one.